we're gonna wait to start the TikTok stream. Oh my goodness. They just keep wait, what is it? They just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. That was a meme here at one point.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello everybody. All right, let's say hello. Let me scroll all the way back up. We're in a level 8 hype train. Actually, I can't even scroll up all the way anymore. You guys smash it. Wait, hold up. You know what I'll do? I'll read this out. I think this will work. This will tell me at least the subs, because there was a resub. Lady May coming in with the prime sub for 7 months. Thank you so much for that. We also had Kensington coming in with a resub for 3 months. Thank you for that. We had Ob coming in with 18 months. That's a new that's the rainbow badge. Also, good morning, Mr. Nerdy Guy and Captain Psych. How you guys doing? Then, can I see the top of this now? Can I see these subs? Yes, I can. And then we had Haley coming in. So let me just preface that why you guys might be going crazy right now, or if you have no idea what's happening. If we hit the sub goal, which is 120, I raised it 20 from last time because you hit it in an hour. Actually less than an hour. So I raised it slightly. If we hit it, we'll do a 10-hour stream. We'll do a 10-hour stream on either Sunday or Monday. I'll have to decide. But one of those days we'll do a 10-hour stream dedicated to all of the new stuff. So we'll go exploring, sulfur stuff, collecting everything, finding places to store it all. I think that would be cool. But yeah, so I feel like a 10-hour stream would be solid considering streams have been spotty these last couple of weeks. So yeah, that'd be a fun way to hang out. Is my music really loud? I think this song is like, it's very epic. Hold up. Actually, it is on this side. Here it is. Okay, yeah. Let's drop that down. There we go. But we had Haley gifting 10 subs, getting us started there. Thank you so much for that. We had subs going to Indica, Queer, T Wolfie, Doom Dolly, K, Nino, Blue Jay, R2 Ultimate, Ivy Mayhem, and Oni.
Goal not to be in the book for the month of July.
Oh my, yeah. Thank you, Haley, for the 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. Also, did you say it was your birthday or something? Happy birthday. Oh yeah, it's your birthday today. Look at you being so generous on your birthday. That's incredible.
Lots of friends.
Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We have Winter coming in with the 9 months of sub. I just jumped whose birthday. Other than mine, is it your birthday as well, Doom? Oh my goodness. HBD, we also had Winter coming in with the 5 gifted subs going to Murky, Recast, Clueless, Solo, and Cuddle. Then we had Mao gifting 5 subs to Jordan, Brittany, That's Red, Yon, Higashino. And then we have Haley gifting another 10 subs going to Keegan, Tidal Waves, Skizik, Arky, Zebus, Calica,
Well, the
Bossy
subs
Girl.
start coming and they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming.
We're
and
at
they
a
don't
level
stop
10
coming,
hype
and they
train
don't
right
stop
now.
coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they.
There we go. They don't. And also Helen Degenerate, like Ellen Degenerate, kind of degenerate. Oh no, Linda Degenerate. I don't know. Toledo and Tayuna. Thank you, Haley, so much for those.
How have things been since you went to the eye doctor, Taneesha?
They were good. Yeah, I just went yesterday. It was good. It was fine. My eyes are back to normal. My eyes, I didn't realize they were gonna dilate my eyes yesterday. So if you saw that picture of me in the Discord yesterday, my pupil is like literally the size of my eyeball. Yeah, didn't realize they were gonna do that. So I was fighting for my life trying to drive home yesterday, but we got there. It was not great. Like 10 out of 10, don't recommend. We also had Ob gifting 5 subs going to Trash Sarah, JFC, Gian Ninja, C Chill, and J Gel. Then we had Alfie coming in with a 3 months of subscription. Thank you for that. We had King gifting 5 subs to Sophie,
and
Starlight,
since we are doing old
Lana,
memes for this hype
Alyssa,
train.
and Deli Pop getting a sub there as well. Thank you so much for that, King. We had Rogue with the 500 bits.
Myro Felcopter
Thank you so much.
Soy, 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 soy,
Oh, God.
soy, 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 soy,
That just made it.
soy, 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 soy,
Just made me lose my
soy, soy,
spot.
soy, 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 soy.
You know what sucks is I've lost my skip button. I think it's my thing's too small right now to see it. Thank you, whoever did that. That would be King. Thank you, King. We also have Silo with a 70 stream.
L underscore.
We have Muka with 10 gifted. We have Muka with 10 gifted subs going to Big Padron, Kyle, Lotus, Eventuing, Pugs, Pays, O Sodium, Angel, Two Keys, and Java.
My goes like this.
Oh my god. Okay, I have my...
Comes back like it.
Thank you for that. 10-hour stream, you say? Yeah, what are we at? What is the goal at right now? Did we hit it? No. There's no way. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, we're like halfway, maybe. Maybe like halfway. We have JK coming in with 10 gifted subs as well. Going to Juno, Abworld, Sandra, Raid, Mr. Bruce Wayne, Kaizo, Mide, Dugout, Deadliest Pigeon, and Fawn. We had King with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. We had Wormy coming in with the 5 gifted subs, putting you to 69, by the way. So you're never allowed to gift another sub ever because you're at 69, you know? It's just casually, just a random great number there. We've got subs from Wormy going to Princess Maud, Lycan, Mirabelle, Aimless Katie, and Jim. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Nerdy Guy, as well. We had King with the lovely bits. We had Chat Pelly with the 100 bits as well. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm, like, not saying hi to everybody because, like, I'm trying to not miss any of these, miss any of these announcements or these reading out these announcements. 1337 is a great... Yeah, you know what's even better than 1337? 1367. Or 1667. There we go. Or 6667. There we go. And Rogue Townie coming in with another 10 gifted subs going to JOC, Mr. Nerdy Guy, Bluebeard, Athena, James, Trailer, Umph, Wayland Diver, Batusai,
These messages are enough to drive someone crazy.
Necronics.
Crazy?
Necronics
I was crazy
YT.
once. They locked me in a room.
Oh boy.
A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Taneesha Grin Party.
Love that. I'm about
Brad
to not
joke
put
of
you
the
in the
day.
book, King.
I heard a joke about pizza.
July.
Yeah? It's really cheesy though.
Oh my god. I was like, that was a good pause. That was actually a really successful pause in that
Hi,
joke
Taneesha,
just then.
It's me, your only viewer.
Dutch, thank you for the 100
months
bits.
I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience.
No, we are not doing this. No, no.
7 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 770.
There we go. Thank you for that, King. GG's on claiming first. Oh, we need to do the...
Hi, Taneesha, it's me, your only viewer.
Oh, milestone.
For months I have created the illusion that you...
I'm skipping these, guys. I'm letting you know.
Hi, Taneesha, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have...
No! Stop it! Okay. Oh, I think we're good now. Oh my goodness. A level 11 hype train, by the way. Okay, so we have top... gifters. That one didn't even get read out. Unless there was no message on that one. Top gifters, 1, 2, 3.
The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the bits. Congrats, T-Rayla, on your gift sub. There you go. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright, top bits. Top clip was myself, so go ahead and put me in the book this month. You guys just have to, like, get good, actually. You gotta get good.
Hi Taneesha,
I don't
it's
know.
me, your only viewer.
It was the
For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large
earthquake
audience.
clip.
But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are.
Thank you guys. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm listening
skipping
to some
these.
messages.
It immediately repeats. Taneesha cringes and laughs.
Yep. It is cringy, I'll tell you that
Petition
much.
to remove Tan's skip functionality.
No, we can't remove my skip functionality, because imagine it was like a bad message. Alright, let's go through who got top gifters of last month, guys. Haley coming in with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. We had, like, Haley just has completed the goal almost like a quarter just on their own. So thank you so much. On your birthday too, by the way. That's incredible. We have subs going to Rhino, Classy, Pearl, Rain Vince, and Miko. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's see. Ooh, let's see who we got here. We've got Polymath.
Here is a bad message. Hi Taneesha, it's me,
614.
your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that lovely bad message. Who did that one? Polymath. Just as I'm thanking you for being in this book as well. I guess honestly it's allowed considering the support you gave last month. Oh my goodness.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little...
Yep, true. To get its fat little body airborne or something. And then we have Haley Bug 10. So Bishi and Haley both tied in like second place for 50 gifted. We had Polymath coming in with 81 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, guys. Also, heaps of you on there, really. We had Dr. Tiny Ginger, Ellie, Savannah, Oculus, Calm Anarchy, Sparkly, and Happy Penguin on the top gifted list. Then for bits, we have Polly as well. Polymath 614. You're smashing it on the bits as well. 7271. Oh my. Then in second we had NVO Ellie, who also was on the top 10 subs too. 5310. Oh no, 5310. Thank you, Ellie. And then we also had Calm Anarchy 247. All right, jeez. And this
I would just
number
like to point this out to all newer viewers. These are all old memes we used to troll Taneesha with on the daily back in the day. Taneesha 12.
And the worst part, guys, was I used to have a 1-bit TTS. So like we would do these things sometimes where we would unlock 1-bit TTS, and so like all these messages were just like, you can imagine the how many we had scheduled to just go, which was all messages like that. I think at one point we like weren't allowed to skip them either. Hey, it was not great. But if you do spammy messages, they may get skipped. Just keep that in mind. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for these crazy... Did I miss a number on here? 247. Thank you so much. We also had Blake, Moms, Amy Lou, Oculus, Savannah, Dutch Savage, and Kensington coming in on our top 10 for bits as well. So thank you guys for an incredible month. Oh my goodness. And an incredible start to this month too. I don't know what the goal is at. Let's see. Goal... we hit the bits goal. Thank you for that. Let's restart that up. All messages? Yeah. And then the sub goal, we are well over halfway for hitting our goal. Oh my goodness. When 10 cents is a 10-hour stream on the line, we all lock in. Yeah, you guys went hard. I haven't even started yet. Okay. Are we ready to get started? Oh my goodness. And Taneesha Elf and Bill stuff it with those sticking messages. You gotta comment on the YouTube side as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for a crazy hype train. Oh my. We still have some predictions left from yesterday, so no way it was all messages. It was, yep.
10-hour stream?
10-hour stream. Nah, it was like a limited time, so it was like we had like 10 minutes or something for 1-bit TTS. So they were just like, they were just scheduled for ages. There was like a 20-minute backlog of 1-bit TTS. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you to Finance as well. Oh, drink? Yeah, of course. Just 20 minutes in, and I should tell you what drink I have today. I have water. So if you guys said water, you are correct.
Only a
Enjoy.
limited time.
There we go. I did put out my schedule today as well, guys. I put out my schedule. I will be playing Mecha Chameleon tomorrow with some friends. That's going to happen tomorrow night at 7 p.m. But good news is I'm going to be streaming it on my alt as well, okay? I'm going to be streaming it on my alt and on TikTok. So don't worry, you're not going to like, it's not going to be on my main Twitch. You're not going to lose your streaks or anything like that. But the good news about it being on my alt is if you would like to go and watch back that stream, if you do miss it, if it's like 1 a.m. for you or something, you can always do that. But that will be on Tanmore. Yes, so there's the link to my alt if you guys are not following. Make sure you follow that if you want to see some variety content, because that is most likely the place that it will happen. Oh my god, are you still subscribed to it, Cosmic? That's actually hilarious. Are those Tanmore emotes? Yes, they are. You might be my only subscriber.
You mean tan less?
You mean 10 less, yeah. Yeah, that is probably the best meme that's come from it. 10 more, you mean 10 less because you never stream there. I stream there like once a year, okay? But if you guys want to see me play other games, there's heaps of clips. Like, I was actually just scrolling through my clips today. I played more games on there than I thought. I've done like a few different Minecraft events on there. I played Stardew, we played Fortnite, we've played what's it called? Stardew, Sims, like there's been some different games on there. But yeah, I definitely want to just try to, maybe on my downtime, like play more, like just stream more sometimes.
Kami.
Dude, I keep singing that. I keep singing, come a chameleon. I keep singing that. Come a chameleon. Even though I think the game, actually I keep singing mecha chameleon. I think it's, Mecha, right? I think it's actually pronounced Mecha in like Japanese or something like that. Stardew Sims, say less, 10 less per se. But hi guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a great day. I had a really solid day of editing yesterday. I only got 7 minutes done of like actual edited footage, but it's coming along really good. I think you guys are gonna love this video. And I edited for about a little over 6 hours yesterday, and managed to do 7 minutes of footage. I'm looking for this to be about a 40-minute video, so we've got to log in.
Exclamation mark, great.
Definitely gotta log in. I think there's a clip of that, King, actually. But here's the progress that's been
I'll never forget my magical night
occurring
in the hot tub with Cosmic on Tanmore.
Yep, you guys really hit it off on Sims. Yep, I kind of made some of you guys and left you just to your own devices in the Sims. Like I had free will on, and everyone just like doing their, like, it was very funny. Who just like struck up relationships with who, and who would just be like passing out on the side of the sidewalk. It was kind of who was it that caught the whole kitchen on fire? Someone tried to cook, almost burnt down the whole house, and I just had to like let it happen too. Oh my, it was crazy. It was kind of crazy. I can't imagine having one of those mods on that's like what is that mod pack where it's like the really crazy, like all the crazy stuff can happen in The Sims? Haley, I think. Oh my goodness. One of those boxes. So these boxes here, are you talking about these ones? Are you talking about the shulker boxes, or are you talking about the squares? The squares are a huge Candyland game board that I'm building. Hi, Dragon Lover. Welcome in. Also, Uncle Osha, thank you for the 20 bits. But yeah, so this is the progress that was made recently. I basically just started terraforming up this area just so we have like a nice clean area to work with. This is going to be the beach area. Yeah, so go see, this is the, these are it's like my Candyland game board. So it's eventually going to be a playable game, I would hope. I think that would be really cool. But yeah, you kind of like go all along the game board. I created these shortcut spaces as well. Well, I started creating them. So maybe you guys missed those, but I'll show you what we have. So for the shortcuts so far, let me start up a prediction too. / prediction. Hi, Lani. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna do, what will the dispenser drop? We're gonna like just get these going. Also, hello Miss Jess, how are you? Alright, let's get the TikTok started too. Hoping I don't get restricted today. If I get restricted, I've basically told everybody, I'm like, I'm done with TikTok streaming. Like, if this keeps happening, I'm so over it. All right, I'm live. Okay, so these spaces, basically, if you like, if you get this specific card or like you get this specific icon, this is where you like move to. So we have the dragonfly, of course, for the swamp areas. So I'm thinking every land has about like 1 or 2 of these special spaces. So we have that one. We also have the lily pad as well, which kind of is giving love heart or Pac-Man, or I don't even know, but then we have the love heart. Then over here in the haunted area, we have a bone. This might be my favorite one just because like it's so simple. So simple. We have a bone. And then in here, I actually realized we built this backwards. But we have a skull. It kind of reminds me of the ominous
Twitch,
skulls.
we need some restrictions.
Or like the ominous keys. This is what it kind of reminds me of. So yeah, or the trial chamber key. But that is the skull in here, which you might not have seen because I never really go in that area. And those are the only ones I built so far. So we still have a few more to do in like the town area. This one might be a snowflake, I'm thinking. I may do this one as a snowflake just to match with like this. And then we have this one right here, which might be like a... I could maybe do... Snow White. I could maybe do like a pickaxe to go with like the mine shaft. Or I could do some sort of little... I don't know, Snow White icon. Maybe like a bird or a flower or something. Yeah, maybe a flower would work. Then we have this area, which is going to be the Aladdin area. This beach area. So this will probably be a beach-themed one. And then a beach-themed one. But then again, oh yeah, and then this would be the jungle one. So there'll only be one jungle space. Oh yeah, I could do an apple, actually. An apple would be kind of perfect. I like that. Yeah, I do like the apple. Hello, guys. Welcome in. It's been a long day. Long since I've tuned in, but I made it today. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was not live yesterday, but I will say, guys, I am definitely looking to incorporate that a little bit more into my schedule of me just having, like, dedicated editing days. And I'm going to start writing that on my schedule, too, so you guys just don't think I'm just, like, off and, like, at the pool having a blast. Like, no, guys, we're locking in, on those like days off are typically editing days, so I'm gonna make sure that's a little bit more like set of what's happening for that. But yeah, yesterday I just will say was really good, and especially like you guys know I have so many appointments all the time, doctor's appointments, whatever, like so many, just to the point where like it's so nice having just a morning to like do that without having to like take a day off stream, if that makes sense. So it makes me a little bit more flexible, which is good. Yeah, so I think like definitely if we can lock in and do some more like YT stuff, I'd be very happy with that. Yeah, I basically give myself about half a day off a week if we're being like actually realistic about time off. It's maybe about half a day.
Tan is not a princess.
I'm not a princess. I wish though. I wish, okay? I wish I could just like play Minecraft like all day for funsies and not have to worry about anything else. That would be great. I have not found any specialty fish. Sadly, yesterday or last stream, we only found two specialty fish. That was it. I think, did I put them in here? Here's one. We have one right there. The good news is one of the fish that I found, I'll show you. One of the fish that I found was cyan and light blue, which like goes in perfect order, which I love. Where is it? Yeah, light blue and cyan. So that's always good when they're like in color order. I always appreciate that. I'm so late, but good morning. That's okay. I am like just getting started, Riley. We had a crazy hype train where I was just like sitting there reading out all of the all of the stuff. So yeah, it was pretty wild. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just getting started. We're just gonna do a quick little check here for specialty fish. Let's go. And this is a dark blue and cyan, which actually cyan and blue, yeah, not next to each other. It would have to be light blue, I think. Still good though. Oh wait, cyan. Yeah, no. Not next to each other, but that's okay. First fish of the day. Let's go. I'll take that. Chuck this little guy in here. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you're all having a great day today. Oh yeah, this is left open, so we can like just dive into this way if we want to, which is nice. Didn't fully block that off yet. or ever. But yeah, a lot of this area has made a pretty big change. I expanded drastically the beach area. There is 3,000 different types, Shelly, so there is quite a few. It's definitely not something that I'll be getting done anytime soon. Because yeah, there's 3,000 different types, just casually. Okay, let's take some more of this and finish that side up.
Taneesha Fish.
Taneesha Fish, we love it. Thank you for the 20 bits. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Oval. Twitch didn't like me using my Prime on 10 more and froze my mobile app. Oh my god. They're like, why are you subscribing to this account that hasn't been live in a year? Yeah. Oopsies. I probably wouldn't like that as well if I was your account. Like, whatever you paid with, I probably wouldn't like that either. I'd be like, what is this? This is like a total, like, weird, inactive, scammy-looking thing that you're spending money on right now. It's just me, guys. It's just my ult. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Prime has been super difficult on mobile. Oh, so it's kind of being a bit weird. Yeah, exactly. Like, how dare you spend your Prime on that? Like, it's gotta be a scam, right? Has to be. Okay, let's do that. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm liking this though. I think this is like unique. It's not exactly, I'll say it's not like originally what I was planning on doing for the, like, for the area, but I think it's kind of unique. I think it looks kind of cool. We've just got to finish, I guess, like making this side, bringing this side across, and then also bringing this side across slightly. We can probably just do, I like this eventually transitioning to here. Something maybe like that, and then that will just like wrap around and meet hopefully with the edge of this. Kind of get rid of some of this stuff. Welcome back. Thank you, Zero. How you doing? All right. When did you go full-time? I went full-time back in 2023, I think. Or yeah, I think like either mid 2020, was it 2022? I think it was 2023 I went full-time. Is it bad? But is it that bad to stream variety on main Twitch? Most CCs I know do that. For me personally, it is. Yeah, my average is about cuts in half. Not only that, but a lot of my like alt streams happen at nighttime, and I don't stream at nighttime. I've streamed for the last many years, always around like daytime. So if I was to completely change not only my game that I was playing, but the time that I was streaming, it would significantly affect my stats, basically. It would ruin all you guys' stream streaks as well. And yeah, personally, I just don't like doing that, because what sponsors look at is they look at your, you know, your ABC, they look at your average view count, they look at, you know, if I do something else, what is that looking like? And if my stats are heavily tagged. Now, bigger streamers can do that. They have the luxury of being able to do that, because like their numbers are going to be crazy with like whatever they play. I'm not at that point yet, where I can like comfortably have 30 viewers when I'm playing a different game. So yeah, that's kind of a big issue. Unless of course I'm doing like a streamathon or something like that. Streamathons are a little bit different. I have definitely played other games during streamathons, but yeah. Try to build the Frostborn Castle. I've never seen that. I have no idea what that is, Kai, so I probably won't be building that. 10 would only stream when she was supposed to be being a nanny. No, I didn't stream during that. I had already finished that, like, because I was in school. And then after school, I was doing like a basically graphic design. And so I was just streaming during that. So it wasn't like when I had already finished doing nannying at that point. Especially when I went full time. Where's my bed, dude? I was already like, I'd already stopped nannying for maybe like 2 years at that point, or yeah, about 2 years. Want to keep our little corner of the internet to ourselves? Aw. Yeah, I would love just to be able to like be a bit more see, but that's what's good about Kensington. Like that's what's good about, if I can get my YouTube picked up and have that be like passively, then we still can have this little streamer corner of, you know what I mean? Like, if people are kind of like, I don't know, I don't think many people would come from the YouTube to like the streams, right? So it's kind of like, we would still have that. I just got to get my YouTube going. Got to get it going a little bit more. And then we could still just have this and it can just be, you know, our little streams here, yeah. Okay, let's kind of just like clean this up a little bit, because I think what we'll do is we'll kind of just wrap this around. I think this transitioning to grass will be fine. Do I want to like... Okay, the biggest question here is, do we want to make this part of the beach area, or do we want to make this part of the jungle area? Because the jungle will be all in between here. Maybe I should have it be jungle. That might work. That way, like, just maybe the edge could be the beach, because this is where I wanted to do the Luca area, but now we have so much space here that I think it can fit here. I think this should probably be jungle. Yeah, I agree. Because then we could do some cool, like hanging bridges and stuff across from here. That would be cool. I know it can back to the beach. I'm just wondering, like, I want the theme to be clear, if that makes sense. Like, I need it to be, like, it can sort of interact. Like, I'll probably still put some palm trees along the edge of here to kind of, like, subtly. I just want to know how hard I'm going with it, if that makes sense. Aw, thank you, Lysabella. Yeah, I really had fun. I think those episodes came out really nice. I will say, guys, I'm really enjoying editing the new video that I've been doing, despite me, like, not getting barely anything done with it yesterday. But, I really like it. I hope you guys will like it, too. That's going to be coming out next week. Hi, Mattis. I am just working on a little bit of terraforming right now, actually. Trying to finish, like, kind of marking out this beach area, and then maybe we might even be able to start the Lilo and Stitch area today, potentially. Because we should have time to do that. Are you friends with Hermitcraft Grian? Hermitcraft Grian. Sorta. We've played together a couple times. We haven't, like, talked all that much, but yeah, I would say, like, a little bit. Like, friendly acquaintances. Hopefully get to do more stuff with them soon, though. Yes, the Stitch house. I'm just doing terraforming right now. I don't want that to be super linear. Let's put that like that. And then maybe just do some dirt. Like that. And then like this. Hi, Peter. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, I did. That's very sad. Hey, Pugnug. How are you? And also, Night Skies, no worries about being late. I was actually late today. I said I was going to start at 10:30. I didn't start until, like, much later than that, so you're all good. I think I started closer to 11. I actually was, like, I was doing some stretching. Yeah, I was doing some stretching. I'm trying to do that every day. That's what I was doing. Hey, Scooby, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. I think that looks pretty good. You know what's like a great block for palm trees that I like kind of want to use but also can't is netherite or ancient debris. Ancient debris for like tree stumps. Such a good block. I can't use that though. I can't build an entire palm tree. Although that would be kind of comical if we have just like one palm tree that's just full of ancient debris. That would be kind of great. I need to do more stretching too. Yeah. I've tried, especially on the days that like I'm not exercising right away in the morning or anything. Like I just kind of did a nice little stretch sesh. That was pretty nice. And then that way, like if I want to go do something this afternoon, exercise wise, I'll be good. That would be hilarious. I think we should do that. I think that would be kind of funny. All right, let's do the prediction. I came to the completely wrong side of where this is. It's hot. It's 101 degrees today, but doing good. Oh my. Was thinking of investing in a stationary bike. See, I can't bike. Like, biking is fine. The stationary bikes, whenever I try those at the gym, it hurts my knee so bad. My knee, like, just clicks every single time. And it hurts so bad. I can't do the bike. I don't know. It seems to be more on the stationary bikes. Because when I'm, like, when I'm riding a bike, like an actual bike, I'll, like, kind of stand and sit, and it kind of, like, changes, I guess, my position a lot. But on the stationary bikes, I kind of have to stay. Like, how I'm kind of sat. I suppose you could stand and stuff on there as well. But, yeah, the stationary ones are terrible for me. Yeah, normal biking is fine. I don't know if it has to do with, like, just the angle of it, or the size of it, or I don't know. It's a little weird. All right, guys, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Like a search and find. Where's the most expensive tree known to men? Yes. Maybe someone would say, like, ooh, the big, like, honey tree. Because, like, honey's pretty expensive. I spend, like, $15 on, like, a little thing of honey. So, it could be the honey tree. That might be, like, what people think. But no. It's the ancient debris tree. That would also look like... You know what that would also look like? Those, like, petrified wood. Those petrified wood, like... rocks that look like it's wood, but they look like rocks. It kind of like that. That'd be kind of fun. All right, let's run that back. I do still have my Taneesha dictionary. Yes. All right, start prediction. Starting now. Ancient debris reminds me of a cinnamon roll. Yes, it does. Also agree. But yeah, from the sides, like when you stack them on top of each other, it definitely gives what's it called? It gives like tree kind of branch-ish kind of thing. Alright guys, we're just gonna do like a little bit more work here. I kind of want to make this smooth. Then we can sort of figure out where we want to build this house. I guess we can do that today. I didn't really plan on that, but I couldn't remember how much of the beachy area we had left to like prep. I suppose we should probably also fix this over here. Because I kind of am thinking if we do... I want to do... Maybe here will be Lilo and Stitch. And then this area we can kind of do like buildings. And then this could be like the cliff. Like the... Because I know... Hang on. I need to get a picture of it. Luca, Disney... Luca Town. Because it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like aimed at the, hang on. Oops, it's actually a lot more colorful than I thought. But you see this? You see how this is like right on the beachfront? This is kind of what, oh wait, oh yeah. This is it, right? Or is this not? It's like right on the front of the beach and it just all connects and then there's like buildings kind of running up the side. So I think that would be cool if we did something like this. I like the vibes. I just saw Luca for the first time. It's one of the best animated movies. I think it's pretty good. I do like it. So yeah, I think we do that section here. Ooh, let's see what we get. Build this ship. I'm planning on doing the ship, yeah. Oh, maybe not the... Is the red one the big one? I'm planning on doing the... Is the red one that is like the base one? Or is that like Stitch's ship? Because I'm planning on having Stitch's ship like flying in the sky. Was called Netherrack and mined it with an iron pick. Oh no. Because you Googled it. Nice. What about SpongeBob? SpongeBob, like, maybe some sort of reference to that in the water. Broke my watch streak, missing your last stream. I was so sick. I swear you were here last stream, Happy Penguin. I could have sworn you were here last stream. Weird. Stitch found the random red one. The normal was blue. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think that'd be a good sky build. But let's see how big the... Let's see. So we'll do Lilo and Stitch. Ooh, I'm gonna do Lego. There is a Lilo and Stitch the Lego house. Yeah, guys, look at this. Ready? Sorry, not you guys on TikTok though. This is I want to do a little bit more of the elevation that's in the actual house though. Yeah, so I think we'll do a combination of this. Why is this so large? Of this and this, because this is the actual house, but the Lego one doesn't look as like grand. So I guess it is kind of small. Also very colorful, which will be fun. This whole area actually should transition really nicely. Oh yeah, there's the ship, look. This should transition really nicely into the jungle area, because the jungle area is going to be completely what's it called? Like really colorful as well. So this will be cool. Like I'm planning on building the house from Encanto in the jungle. Also like some more up references. We're going to do some more terraforming for there as well. Also the like Lost Boys treehouse will go there. Tarzan's treehouse, which is kind of whimsical as well. So yeah, I think this will all transition really nicely. I do love this elevation. So I would really like to do some more of this, but then kind of like build these kind of vibes. Good news is, I think I kind of probably have the materials for this kind of stuff. Yes, and they do live on a jungly mountain. Actually, if they live on a jungly mountain, it's kind of like, it's not like on the beachfront, right? It's like back kind of in the, it feels more like the tropic kind of area. Maybe we do build that towards this side then. Like maybe I do build it right here, so it can be closer to the jungle area. The Lego is not, yeah, because I kind of like how it's like higher up. The Lego's just like, oh, here's a flat little building. I guess it's Lego, so they have to customize it for like simplicity in a way, but yeah. Hi Evsbo, how you doing? Jumping help with the yes, jumping gives you a crit hit, which does, I don't know how much percentage wise more damage, but it definitely does. Also, Savage Queen, thank you for 16 months of subscription. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's do the prediction and restart it because we have like 10 to do today. All right, you ready, guys? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Oh my god, guys. I also have something to tell you. A fun thing that I did on Monday. All right, if you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, so on Monday, I actually got to go to an early screening of the new Minions movie, which was really fun. That was like the event that I was talking about that I was like, I don't know if I want to go. We went and it was really good, actually. The movie was awesome. It comes out today, I think now, like officially. Today or I think it comes out, yeah, it comes out today, like officially. But it was really good. It was actually a really good movie. It was really cool. Like, yeah, I'm proud of myself for going to. I didn't really like socialize at all, but it was still kind of cool. It was by like Universal Studios, and yeah, it was really fun. So we got to go to that. Chase came too, and the movie itself was really good. It was like, it kind of was very fitting because it was all about like movies. Like they kind of moved through the different historical like Universal movies in a way, and then the whole movie is about them making a movie, which is kind of it's like very like, it's like making a movie in a movie. It's an Inception kind of thing. It's very, it was good though. It was funny. I liked it. I actually had not seen any of the previous Minions movies. That was the first one that I'd seen, and I didn't feel like I needed previous knowledge of the other Minions movies to like understand what was happening. It was just kind of a little fun. It was just a fun little movie. How are you? You're just starting. Oh, you're doing a Candyland build too? Very nice. I am just trying to figure out where I want to build this thing. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If I build it here, I could maybe add some elevation to this area, or if I build it here, No, I want that to kind of be like the focal point for the Tangled Tower. Like, would elevation look weird right here? I think it would. Is now a movie critic. Did you make it to the end? I did. It was, I think, 80 minutes long, so it wasn't terrible. It was like a little over an hour. Which, like, it's a kid's, like, family movie, so it's good that it wasn't, like, 2 hours long, because I can't sit there and watch a 2-hour movie. Like, that's just something that I really struggle with, actually. Hi, Hank. Welcome in. Is the beach thing the only thing? Yeah, I only just worked on the little beach area. That's pretty much all I did. And then I went and collected a bunch of sand, too. That's something else that I did. Went and just collected, I think, 3 shulker boxes worth of sand. All right. Slash prediction. We're going to restart that up. There we go. All right. Also, thank you for the rose. Who sent that? T-Rose. Thank you for the roses. And Evsbo, thank you for the heart me as well. You're starting on the gingerbread house. Nice. Apologize if anything was sent on my behalf. My 2-year-old stole my phone. You know what? Let me tell you if any messages came through. I don't think they did. So you might be fine. Yep, you're all good. That was the first message from today. Nothing to worry about. You're in the clear, but that's kind of hilarious. That is kind of hilarious. Who was it one time? Like, their kid had their phone and we were like, it was someone's child, and we were like, this is really weird. It was like really out of character for them. We're like, we're not gonna like time them out or ban them right now, but there was like the weirdest messages coming through, and then finally, I forget who it was, they came back and they were like, oh my god, my kid had my phone. And yeah, it was so funny. It was like a completely normal chatter that's been here for years, and then all of a sudden we get these really weird messages. We're like, are they like, is this like, do we have to be concerned right now? Like, what is happening? It was so out of character. It was almost like, are they being like held hostage and these are the things that are being like typed into chat right now? We were like so worried, actually. Was it me? Oh, I don't think it was you. I don't remember who it was, but I don't think it was you. I remember us like wondering, we're like, is this okay? It might have been on TikTok. I'm not sure. Hi, Athena. Yeah, congrats on your gifted sub. My day's going good, happy. My kid steals my phone and gifts to my friends who stream. Oh boy. That's kind of funny. Also not. Yeah, also not funny. Just imagine they did like 100 gifted subs or something. Oh geez. Or they're like, oh dang, this TikTok universe is a fun gift. Oh my. Yeah, $500 later. Aye. Okay, also got another fish, guys. Usually hover my electronics when I leave stream open to like not have that happen, but you never know. Yeah. Yep. But I think like most of you guys who are regulars, like I'll kind of know, you know what I mean? Like I'll know if something's up. All of a sudden your messages start sounding like a 2-year-old is sending them. I think would be like, okay, this is maybe I'd just like put you in timeout or something just to prevent it, and just for, yeah, to prevent, oh, another fish, no way, to prevent them continuously sending stuff. But yeah, we would know. We wouldn't like ban you or anything randomly, right? What are you building with the colored things? This is a game board. Are those motorbikes? Goska? I don't even know. But my day's been pretty good. I actually slept in a little bit again this morning. I didn't really get up until about 9. I was so tired. My cats, I got up so many times in the night with my cats. I'm exhausted.
Salamander emoji, salamander emoji,
oh.
Salamander emoji, salamander emoji,
love that.
Salamander emoji, salamander emoji, salamander emoji.
Lovely. Thank you for all those salamander emojis. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. No way, another fish. Guys, we've already reached our quota today. No way. Oh my goodness, this is going so well. Look at this. Rested his head on my laptop keyboard, spammed a bunch of messages. Thankfully, he didn't hit enter. Guys, my cats did that one time. One time they did actually send a message, and the other time they did. It was just like sitting in the thing, and I sent it. I was like, should I send it? We sent it, and then we set it as Cosmo's first message, or Wawa's first message, or one of them. Cat's first message. Sorry, I'm just like diving in here again, because we're kind of on a hot streak right now. They just kept coming. Got so many. We'll have to take those home at some point too. All right. Also need to add in all the glow berries at some point here too. But let's work on... Does anyone have any suggestions on where we want to build Lilo and Stitch? I'm thinking we do a couple of Luca houses here. That would only leave this space for Lilo and Stitch though. But is that going to look weird if the terrain gets a little bit higher here? Like, would it look weird if it was raised off the ground? I'm like even contemplating building it like over here or something. I'm doing Moana's boat. I may do like the little island as well, because a lot of the terrain is flat already, so it would add some okay, yeah, maybe that's a good idea. All right, we're gonna try to build it right here, guys, on the hill near the Sendy area. See, this like would be the good spot for it. I think like right here we could kind of like build it up, but I do want that to be jungle. Some elevation might help. I think we'll build it here. I think this would be a good spot. Off to the side by the mountain would be my pick. Oh, we built it here. No, I'm gonna do it right here, guys. I think it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. All right, let's see what we actually are gonna need for this materials-wise. So it's blue. So if it's blue, let's go home. I'm gonna actually go and put all of this into my storage. Next to the jungle might be good. I know. I do think we can add a bunch of like palm trees and stuff around. Like it'll be kind of busy. I hope. Yeah, it'll be kind of busy. Then we can do like Rico Surf Shack, like maybe right here. What are all those shulker boxes on top of that hill? Like right here? I kind of have little plots of shulker boxes. Oh, you talking about these? No, these are just like little, what do I even call them? Little, gumdrops. Thank you for the bits again, Polly, by the way. Oh, wait, let me do the prediction first, actually, before we go home. I'm thinking we grab, like, blue... Probably just all the blue materials, right? Maybe I should check what I have first. Eh, oh well. No, the first one you showed, right here? These are just, shulker boxes for the, like, what I'm building with right now. Has all my materials in them. Where am I going? Actually, let me check what I've got. I've got a little bit of blue, not much. I do think some warped wood would look great too. Don't think I have any warped wood. We may have to go collect some of that. The shulker's near that red square. Oh, you'd put it on top of that hill, right? Oh, like on top of that? No, that hill is, you mean that like terraform space? That terraform space is for the, is for my Tangled Tower. That's where it's gonna go. Been lurking. Oh, I'm sorry you haven't been feeling good, Dark Reaper. Fun little film theory. Minions are considered immortal apex predators due to how long they've survived and the way they confirm. Right, every time they move onto a new master. Yeah, they really touch on that a lot in the new film, Captain Psych. Like, they keep, it's all through the ages. Like, they're in ancient Egypt, they're in ancient Greece, they're in like all these different time periods, and they just keep on, yeah, they are like very immortal. It's very strange. They just keep going and going and going, and then they end up in like old time, like Hollywood, like old-timey, like Hollywood film set. That's where they end up. But yeah, they go through all the different, it's kind of funny. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, boop. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy.
Friends. Lots of friends.
I have a serious question. I usually watch your VODs to fall asleep, but I can't remember if I was dreaming when you said you were stopping on TikTok. I'm not stopping on TikTok, but TikTok keeps, like, literally for multiple streams in a row now, I've been restricted. So it's kind of like making it not really worth it to keep like streaming if I just keep getting restricted every 5 seconds. But yeah, so that's kind of the downside that I wasn't super happy about, was just how frequently I just keep getting restricted. So I'm like, is it even worth it, like putting extra strain on my computer to go live when I'm not even being discovered, like, because they completely turn off your discoverability. So I'm still doing it right now. I'll still be doing it, but I'm kind of just like, I've kind of had it, you know? But thank you, Carmaniki, for 3 months of subscription as well. Thank you guys so much. What Candyland version are you making? I'm making my own custom Candyland, Avery. So all these lands are my own custom lands that come from very nostalgic things for me. So lots of like old video games, TV shows, movies that I used to watch as a kid, or like movies that I enjoy now, like Luca, for example, Moana, that kind of thing. So those are all going to be in my project. So it's all my own custom, like that's what I usually do. If I'm doing any type of build, I try to make it super unique to me and like you know, not cliche, because I'm sure a ton of people have done Candyland before. Probably hundreds of people have built Candyland in Minecraft, but I'm doing my own like unique version, you know? The rainbow tunnels are gorgeous, thank you. No TikTok, how will we find Taneesha? It makes you feel better when you were gone. I was watching Happy Girl and she was censoring the word for saying, okay, I'm not going to say it out loud just in case I get censored, but that's so weird. That is really weird. It's always like, what is it like that? What does it think you're saying? And why is this banned? Candyland theme. There will be a chocolate waterfall. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'll do a chocolate waterfall. Because here's the thing. When you try to build something chocolate, it could definitely like not look like chocolate, you know? And then it's like, do I just have a lovely like poop waterfall here? Or, you know what I mean? So it's a little, you got to be a little careful with things like that because you don't want it to end up looking like something else. I've never really seen Gravity Falls, so I only build things that like make sense for me. You guys have some amazing suggestions with all these kind of things. Yes, sewage fountain, exactly. You guys have some good suggestions, but remember, like, this is kind of all things that make sense for me. And yeah, some of the good suggestions, I'm like, oh, I haven't seen that yet, or I'll maybe try to watch it so I can build it. But yeah, I try to make it like, because then I'll like understand the build a little bit better too, if it's something that I have seen or am like visualizing in a certain way. Okay. I have seen Fern Gully. I actually loved Fern Gully. That was probably one of my favorite movies of a kid. To be fair, I haven't seen it in probably a good 20 years, but like, it was so good. I was also gonna answer something. That's why I stopped streaming. Yeah. It's just been a recent thing. TikTok like hasn't been too bad for me like up until recently. Triggered Silverfish guy's suggestion. Yep. Alright, let's go sleep. Wait, triggered Silverfish guy's suggestion. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know if you can tell us, but can you tell us the month of the Naked and Afraid release date? I'm gonna probably say like August. I'm gonna probably say August. So it's gonna be late summertime, which to me kind of means late August. There is not like there's not like an official date, but that's what I would like say. I would say probably you're looking at another month, I would say. Good morning, Aiden. Welcome to the stream. Okay, wait, where is all that? Was it in here? I need to put this stuff away. And of course I pick up the wrong one. Okay, iron. I did find a mine shaft and I was like looting the mine shaft, so this is all random stuff from that we gotta put away here. We gotta grab all of our materials and we may have to go and keep mining a few things. The guy who kept requesting a silverfish build and then rage quit. Wait, was I dreaming that too? Wait, was that you? No, that wasn't you. Wait, so what do you mean? You told them to do that? Wait, I'm confused. Or was that you who like got banned? They had like a few different account names. We love our silverfish butterfly. Yep. Because I remember like we ended up doing I was like, okay, cool. If we like hit this, I think we did like a sub goal or something like that. Bits goal. Or I was like, yeah, if we hit the current goal, we'll do it. Oh, you'll never forget them because it was funny. Okay, okay. Rudolph, thank you for the follow. Do you have an idea for next mega project? Yes, actually. I have the next like couple of mega builds planned. One of which is going to be in the nether, and then the other two, well, I still have my trial chamber project, which is going to be quite large. So I still have that project, and then obviously my Candyland project, which is nowhere near done. Yeah, so the next, like, bigger one will be my gold farm, most likely. They're saying they remember the person. I see. Sorry. I thought for some reason you were saying, like, you influenced the person, and I was like, what? I was so confused. Sorry about that. You ever see the Candyland-inspired Minecraft adventure called A Nightmare in Candy World? No. Is that like a horror pack or something? Nightmare in Candy World. That sounds quite intriguing, I will admit. I've not heard of it, though. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Let's chuck all this stuff away. This will be good. This will help me stock up on a thing. Do we actually think this is set, or do we think this is broken? This was broken the other day, so I wouldn't be surprised, especially not with all the amount of stuff I'm throwing in here. Oopsies. I'm going for it, though. I'm putting it all in here. That sounds scary, but I'm a chicken. Alright, lots of sandstone. This will be good. I definitely needed a nice stock up on sand, especially. And sandstone. I can't believe I thought I just mined a bunch recently. Nope, already ran out. I do like to keep all my music discs, because these aren't really... I guess you can say they're, like, renewable. Like, technically you can keep getting them. You're not guaranteed what one you're gonna get, though. These, actually, no. These ones specifically, I don't know if creepers can also drop those. I think these ones can only be obtained from the, like, finding them in dungeons and stuff. Bless you. Thank you. Now I'm lovely congested. You know what? I did not have that much congestion in California. And then I swear I get back to Florida and I'm just a mess. It is the specific type of Florida grass that I'm allergic to. So I think California, like, just being right by the ocean, that was like low-key healing, at least for the time that I was there. Like, I need to move to California because I did not experience this at all. How many times did I sneeze the other day? I don't know if Cosmic's here, but I was like sitting in bed the other day, like the day after I got home. I sneezed, I think 7 times in a row, just like constant. It was so bad. I'm like, this did not happen while I was away. I don't remember being congested at all. Maybe a little bit like after the plane ride, but yeah. I sneezed so many times since I've been back. I'm just so congested since I've been back, and it's crazy how much it actually makes a difference. Crazy. 10 actually clearing out shulkers. Yeah, I mean, these are all the ones that I had, right? These are ones that I had at my project, and I'm about to fill them all with the new blocks that I need to make the new project that we're gonna make. Just talking about how she gets sick every time she visits Florida. Yeah, like, I thought I was gonna get sick from the convention. I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm probably gonna get sick, probably gonna get some sort of illness, but I was fine. Until the what trees bloom? That message did not get approved there. Oh no. Until the some trees bloom, whatever they might be. Con crud. There we go. Time to move to the desert. No grass there. I know. I am allergic to the like. It's like a couple of types of Florida specific grass. Yeah, very interesting actually. Florida has like the highest pollen count in the USA. Yeah. Even the doctor was saying, like, I went saw an allergist and everything. They were like either telling me I need to get my allergy shots like every week for the next 4 years to actually make this go away, or every single time, like, it best to control it, nasal spray every day, allergy meds every day, but that can also make me like they can make them less effective the more that I'm taking, but that's like the only way that I'll get any relief. Or also every single time I go outside and come back inside, I'm supposed to like immediately shower because the stuff is like on my skin, which can like make me flare up more. So it's kind of crazy. Like, it's pretty intense. And how, like, what an annoying way to live life. Oh my god. Every time I go outside, I have to like immediately shower to like get the little particles like off me. That's crazy. Yeah, so I just have to deal with it, you know? Quality of life slightly lowered maybe, but still happy, right? Still living life, still loving life. Just something I gotta deal with. Also, it is pretty common for people to get sick in Florida as well, just from like all the touristy things that you might do while you're here. Florida, like if you're going to Disney and stuff, actually last time I went to Universal, I got COVID. So even that type of sickness, I feel, when you're just in like congested, heavy areas is a possibility. Some people have to take meds every day for allergies. Yeah, I mean, I'm grateful that it's not like a food allergy or anything like that. Like, I'm really grateful that it's just, you know, I'm just allergic to touching grass. Don't mind me. But no, in all honesty, like, it could be so much worse. Like, it could be so much worse. I'm very happy that it's not. Also, holy concrete. It's just uncomfortable more than anything, you know? Not like dire to the point where I'll die. It's just like, you know, just annoying more than anything. I'm celebrating on Friday because your new job has been, oh, it has me out of the house 12 hours a day. Oh my goodness. Well, happy birthday for, wait, when is your birthday, did you say? You say it already passed. It was my birthday yesterday. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday. And hopefully you'll get to do something fun on Friday. Do you guys have like Friday off? For some kinds of allergies, including grass and trees, or allergy pill treatments instead of shots. I had a grass treatment last year. Oh, interesting. So you took like, so it's like a series of pills that you take to help with it? Is it like a series of like medication that you take for it? Is this everything you build at spawn? Is this a concrete farm or just, that's just where I stored them. My concrete farm is in here, technically. It's inside of this, this hot air balloon. Is where I turn my concrete into concrete powder, or concrete powder into concrete. But this is my spawn right here. And go touch grass. No, I'll actually die. I'm actually allergic. So embarrassing. Being allergic to grass is like such a flippin' debuff. What the heck? Yeah, here's my iron farm. So this is like officially my spawn. And then this is kind of everything that's been like built up from it. Need more subs for that 10-hour stream. I mean, we have till Friday, so like as long as we hit it by Friday, we'll do it. We're really close though already. You guys made some killer progress today. Daily pills instead of shots, but does the same thing. Prescribed by the doctor only for a couple things if you want to be treated for a bit. Yeah, see, mine's not pet allergies. It would simply be like just for grass. Are you sure? You should join the Clockcraft S&P. It seems perfect for you. Yeah, that sounds like a great S&P. Yeah, sounds awesome. Maybe I'll consider joining it. I'm already in Clockcraft K. I've joined the first season. I prefer Java overall. But it's fun like learning Bedrock. I need an iron farm, but I'm lazy. I would get that iron farm going. Personally. If you could, oh, I forgot to bring my fish back. Gosh dang it. In my third year of college and it starts in August. I mean, you can always like, you don't have to just like lock in for days and days. Hi Microsoft, welcome in. Interesting stream. You don't have to lock in for like every single day. You can just watch episodes whenever you have a break. Just because you're in, you know, you're in your third year of college, you can, it's good to take breaks. And if on those breaks you want to watch some Naked and Afraid, that seems like a good idea. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of just how it's always been. I don't want to say it's like unfortunate. Naked and Afraid always drops like late summer. That's always been how it's, that's always how it's been. Like for every season so far. It's been like late summer. Thank you for the follow. How long does it take you to finish big builds? I mean, this project in particular took me 2 years. Yeah. Probably I'd say like a year and a half consistently, but like 2 years in total of just actually not being done. I mean, I'm still not really done with it. There's still other things I'd like to do with this area. All right, let's go see how much stuff we have and if we want to go hunt for some warped wood. I don't think this is going to be enough. So what we're going to do is put on my gold helmet before we head over here. Grab some more rockets. Have my fire res in my hand. Have my axe in my hand. All right. Gold helmet. Wait, what usually goes here? Oh, fire res, okay. Yeah, we'll put that there. How's my elytra? I guess I'll kill the skellies, heal that up. Definitely get some more rockets in case we need to, like, eat really quickly. I do keep a few elytras spare, yeah. I have maybe like 5 on me at any given time. Callie, thank you for the follow. And Mel, thank you for the heart me, the rose, and the go pop. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Mason should turn concrete powder into concrete, at least in bedrock. Like how? How do you mean? Mason should turn concrete. Like, yeah, what do you mean by that? Like you give them... Oh, like you trade them? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Imagine if you traded a mason, like 8 concrete powder and like an emerald. You know how you can trade fishermen, like raw fish, and then I think they either cook it or like the opposite. You can do like a bucket of fish for, like, they do that trade. You could do 8 pieces of concrete powder, an emerald, and then it gives you that color concrete in return. That would be kind of interesting, actually. So like you're kind of being charged to turn it into concrete, and you're exchanging the concrete powder that you have, but it just saves you having to turn it into concrete, especially on bedrock, because bedrock, you can't put it in your offhand, so it makes it a lot harder. I don't know if that's how you meant that. That's how I interpreted it, and I think that sounds pretty cool. Mr. Random, thank you for the follow. What you doing right now? We are about to go and get some warped wood. I can technically grab this at home, but I don't have like a good wooded area for it. See, this is where a tree farm would come in handy, where I can actually grow it. We're just gonna fly through here and go and get some blue wood. I do not have gamma mod. Nope. I keep my thing just at bright, so like my game is at just the highest it can go in terms of brightness. I don't use any mods to change the gamma. Yeah, it's just turning my fog down. Nether fog is down. But gamma's the same. If I'm like caving and stuff, I'll have to drink night vision potions. Yeah, there's a video there of my mods. Pebbles, thank you for the follow. Interpreted. That's how you say it. It's just interpreted. Not interpreted. Interpreted it. Close enough. This is a terrible... I've already, like, completely stolen everything from here. I think there's another one over here. Yeah. Which I've probably also done this same thing and taken it off. No, this one's a little bit better. Okay. Just don't want to look at any Enderman if I can help it. Oh, this is a good tree here. Look at this. Should I get a hoe? Yeah, let me get my hoe. Oh, I already have my hoe. Never mind. It's so weird that all the trees here just float so randomly. It's so crazy. They're all just randomly floating. So weird that they generated like that, isn't it? So random. Sorry, I left for a few minutes. Can you tell me again? Didn't hear who you said for me to say hi to at Disney. I did not tell you to say hi to anyone at Disney. I'm so confused. I think I just said hi Disney Aiden. Like I was saying hi to you. Naked and Afraid is one of the favorite series I watch, and the life series is on hiatus. Got you. Well, it's okay. Like all that content is going to be out before you know it, and whenever you have like breaks, you can just watch. You can just watch it all. You can just binge it all. Hi. Say hi to Goofy. Always Goofy. There you go. Jara, thank you for the follow. Okay, I say we get about 4 stacks of this. For our Lilo and Stitch house, by the way, is what we're going to be building. Or starting it today. Maybe we can finish it today. Do we think it's going to take the entire stream? I mean, Pooh Bear's house took the entire stream now. And that was tiny. Tiny. Did have a basement, but still tiny. Baloo was my favorite. Oh, from the Jungle Book. I mean, I never went to Disney as a kid, so like I only went to Disney and met the characters like once. I met Woody and Buzz, Mike and Sully. I think that's it. And then at Universal, I met Shrek and Donkey. And, well, Donkey kind of. Donkey, like, was, like, in like, a wagon. And you could, like, it was, like, someone voicing it. And you could ask it questions and stuff. And then I also met... I swear there was someone else. I can't remember. I have pictures, but... Oh, also I did meet Mickey. Actually crazy. We, like, I don't know how we timed it, but literally on Main Street, like the Main Street fountain in California, Disneyland, we ended up, like, the perfect timing that Mickey got there to like, do their little meet and greet thing. We were right there. So we were like, oh my god. So we were, like, second in line to randomly meet them. Next minute, the line that formed was absolutely ridiculous. The line that ended up forming, like, to meet Mickey. We just, like, wandered up and we just happened to be there. I don't know if it was, like, scheduled or what. It was, like, right time, right place kind of situation. But yeah, we're like, oh my god, we didn't think that was gonna happen. Not that we, like, really cared. We would just meet the characters if they were, like, just there. You know? Be like, oh, let's go get a picture. I don't know. Yeah, that was wild though. It was very convenient. Crush? Oh, I like the one they have now where you can talk to the turtle from Finding Nemo. See, they actually did that at the, they had, like, something similar at the, where was it? It was, the California, there was, like, a California aquarium. I think it's, like, one of the best aquariums. And it's, like, by that beach with all the seals at it. It's, like, by there somewhere. Down, like, the, you know, like that big coastal drive thing that you do. And I think they had a thing there where you could, like, talk to... I don't know if it was specifically the turtle from Nemo. But it was like a Q&A with the turtles, I think. Same kind of vibe. Yes, I think it was Monterey Bay. Yes, I think that's what it was. Yeah. How can I start a forever world and not get bored? You just have to figure out things that you want to do. I love late game. That's just, like, what I enjoy. It's okay if you don't enjoy late game. But I put a video out on it of, like, how to keep a forever world, what to do in a forever world, different build ideas, different goals you can have, some of my goals that I have to help inspire you. So I would just scroll through my page and check out those videos. And Stefan, thank you for the follow too. Can you speak whale? The work knocked me off, so now I'm just chilling at your stream. Ooh, and doing online shopping. I had to do some online shopping yesterday, kind of. I bought some coffee. That's what I did. I always, like, do a big Nespresso order when there's, like, a good deal. So this deal was buy 8 sleeves, which is like 80 coffees. So if you buy 8 sleeves, you got a free pack of the Dolce, the double espresso Dolce, which I have all the time. That's what I make my iced coffees with. And then also the maple pecan, which is another really great flavor that I love too. So I was like, dang, okay, I'll do that. So I spent, I don't know, $100-something on some coffee sleeves, but then got 2 free sleeves of coffee and saved me $24. So I was like, okay, yeah. So I always just do, like, a bigger order whenever there's, like, a good deal where you get, like, because they have deals all the time for free stuff. Online shopping? Oh my god. Need to shop for some new boots. Like work boots, snow boots. What kind of boots? That coffee sounds so good. It's really good, actually. It's called girl math. Yeah, I mean, I like to deal hunt. I haven't, like, actually done any... Oh, this is, like, one of the most recent shirts I bought. It was from Target. It was, like, 15 bucks or something. No, I think it was, like, 12 bucks. That's like, the only recent clothing thing I bought, other than stuff for the wedding. Been looking for deals on those pods lately. What's good about Keurig is there's a lot of companies that make, like, a lot of different brands that make compatible pods, so you have a lot of options. With the specific Nespresso machine that I have, it's, like, patented until, like, I think a certain, I don't know, I think like a few years time, where the only company that can make those pods is Nespresso themselves, and they've now also like Starbucks. You can buy like a couple of the pods that's from Starbucks brand, but that's it. So there's no other companies, but that's what's good about the Keurig machines is like a lot of different companies have them. So usually, you know, you've got more choice and more options, especially with like deals and things. So yeah, that's why I'm always like, okay, whenever I can find a good, you know, they're offering something good, I'll always take it up. Snow, rain, and normal. You need all the pairs of boots. Oh my goodness. That's something I'm glad I don't have to do anymore, is like buy snow stuff. Oh, like snow boots and everything. Yeah, exactly. I think Giants is just a Keurig then. Yep. I mean, Keurig's great. I used to have a Keurig at my host family's house. That's what I would drink multiple times a day. Actually, I'd make like 2 or 3 coffees a day in that thing. What would we get? I think we would get. I think Starbucks. I think it was like a Starbucks pod that we would get. That I would drink. We'd get them from Costco. It'd be like a big Costco box of like a morning blend. Starbucks. And we actually have a Keurig at my we have a Keurig at my apartment, but it's like a fancy one that has like the screen and you can like customize it and everything. It's kind of nice actually. So I'll do that every once in a while too. They have a few different options. They had a hot chocolate recently. It was actually pretty fire. Sometimes you're like, is this gonna be good? It was actually good. Also, we were yapping. I ended up with way more than we needed, but that's gonna be good. Better to have more than less. This should get us done, I hope. Oh, you're at Disney. Oh, so who do you want? Oh, who am I telling you to say hi to at Disney? I see. The machines are so loud. Our Nespresso isn't too bad. Hi, Amy Lou. Thank you for 8 months of subscription. That is crazy. It does feel like you've been here forever, though, I will say. You're like one of those viewers that, like, you just, I don't know. It just seems like you've always been here, right? Alright. But yeah, thank you for 8 months. Guys, nobody panic, but I have lost the entrance. Is it down here? Nope. Is it higher? No. Why does this always happen? I swear I have to like go under. It's lower, I think. I think it's like all the way at lava level. Here it is. Wait. Is it over here? I think I have to go like this way. Is it under here? Oh no, this is too low now. It's gotta be like here. Here it is. Yeah, I need to make this a little bit more, a little better here. I do not wish you would just leave. I love having you here. My mom's Keurig genuinely sounds like a war zone. It might. Is something wrong with it? I didn't remember it being like crazy, crazy loud. But then again, we also had like in our household, like where I used to live, the biggest thing that would make noises was like every morning people would like blending smoothies, blending these like protein shakes like every single morning, multiple times. Like someone would get up at like 4 a.m, make a shake, we'd hear that. Like that was the loud thing. Also just run this for a second here, see what we get. In another 8 months, she'll be sick of your messages and skipping streams. Definitely not on purpose. I do skip stream streaks, I'm sorry. If there was any good ones today, thank you. I was not, didn't pay too much attention. There was a lot of craziness happening. We're on a level 11 hype train. Alright, got another skull just then. Let's go. I'm just gonna manually put this stuff in. Okay, hold up. Let's do... Okay, so here's some good stuff. I don't know why I got cyan. Cyan definitely did not need that much of that. Do looting 3 librarians exist? Yes. Every single enchanted book exists. Some just harder to find than others. Alright, so we'll take some warped. We'll keep all this. I want the warped roots to go away. Is that kind of it? Yeah. Didn't really get too much other random stuff, thankfully. My stream streak is tomorrow. Can't wait to go underappreciated. I'm not even streaming tomorrow, so you will definitely go underappreciated. I'm actually specifically choosing not to stream that day because I knew your update. I knew your stream streak update was tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much, Flower. Yeah, this is my favorite project. When anyone ever asks what my favorite project is, it's this one. This is what I always say, despite having built it a couple of years ago now. Still my favorite project, still the most unique project that I've ever done. It probably will be the most unique project that I've ever done. But yeah, thank you for that. Also, Calm Anarchy. Oh my. Calm Anarchy coming in with 1,200 bits. What a legend. That probably puts you at like top. Yeah, look at you. Look at you up there. Top of the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits, guys. Let's start another prediction. We'll do a sugar slime prediction. There we go. We have a few more to do now. Let me reset that. Reset that goal. Thank you so much. 97 blocks tall. Oh, a spaceship. Ooh, 97 block tall spaceship is crazy. Good luck with that. Oh my. And Bill with a 285 stream streak. Don't worry. We know that you don't care. I do. I love the stream streaks. 38 more subs for a 10-hour stream. Ooh, not too bad. We have today's stream. So we have like 3 hours or like 2.5 hours. And then Friday stream. Try and reach it. We'll see. Otherwise, maybe we'll do like a percentage. Like maybe we'll be like, oh, we'll do like a 6-hour stream because we almost got there. So it'll be like a little bit longer. But to get that 10-hour stream, yeah, we've got to hit that goal. She probably noticed it. I just got to give her crap for it because last year there was some missed streaks and then they got broken and now it's fun. Yeah. The streak thing, but that's why I also like not think less of them, but I know how many people's streaks got broken for absolutely no reason, despite them literally being here in streams. And then randomly the streak just disappears. So like for that reason, I'm like, I'd much rather see like a crazy, crazy watch time or crazy sub streak or something like that rather than the stream streaks, because I just know that they've broken and it's not cool. So yeah, like I'll look at someone's watch time and I'm like, oh my god, so much more watch time. I'd be so sad if my stream broke when I was actually present. Exactly. I got scammed. I should have a max one. Oh, watch time is so easy to get. Yeah, watch time's like super easy to get as long as I actually stream, right? I do have to stream. If I don't stream, then your watch time kind of stays stagnant. So I try. It's like full interior and stuff. Oh my. Oh, you cannot get watch time from VODs. That would make it crazy. Bless. Thank you. Okay, now we need quartz. I don't know how much quartz I have here. I don't know if I even have quartz here. We're gonna go check. Oh, man. 40 quartz. I'll take some snow blocks and some calcite and some diorite. Just grab all this stuff. Okay. Snow, quartz. We'll take this. Quartz. Okay. I do actually have a lot of quartz. Can I smelt it? Let's smelt some of it. Oh god, I have so much quartz here. Yay! Oh, this is great. It's not smooth, but that'll do. Whoops. Yeah, let's smelt all that. Let's put that away. Almost top 20. My badge isn't showing up and I don't know why. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is gonna be what we do like the, I guess, the sides with. Although pale wood might be a play. Probably have some of that. Because it actually looks kind of wooden. So do I have pale wood too? That up house is sick. Thank you so much. How much for you to lose the world? Like 1.6 million USD. Let's see. Oh, I have 42 pale logs. A few more pale log things, which is actually good. Take some of these slabs. We'll also take these stairs. Any other random boxes where things are? Here, look, I'll put the grass away. Grass goes in here. Well, grass and dirt. Did you turn it off for this channel? I think I manually had to tick the box on. Oh. 1.6 million is lowball? Yeah. Maybe. What else we got? Nothing really in there. Nothing really in there. Okay. May still have some pale wood. We'll check. Let's put this in. Oh, are you talking about your badges? Yeah, you can like show some. You can show them, I guess, or you can hide them, or you can customize them. Almost to 60k. Yeah, super close. Hopefully we'll get there soon. But yeah, very cool. Thank you. Okay, calcite, diorite. Calcite, smooth quartz. Smooth calcite. Ooh, 2 fishes here. Or 2 fish. Alright, not bad. I always say 2 million now. Yeah, maybe, because my 1.6 was before like all of this was done. Like it's been another year since then. Every year just need to add another 500,000 or something. Or like 100k every time, every year. Did I put both of those fish away? Look how many fish we have to take back. Oh my goodness. Inflation, yeah. Gotta account for that inflation. Uh-oh. Wait. Where did I get this cherry stuff from? No idea when I picked that up. It's a reoccurring 1.6 million every 6 months. Yeah, 1.6 month per like every year that I've survived. Or yeah, 1.6 million for every year. So that's like, it's a lot. It's like 9 million. That is only 1 fish. What are you complaining about? Let me see if I have any. Let's see if there's any fish in here. And then I promise we'll actually get started, guys. Let's see. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. If there's another one, that would be awesome. Nope. Trading me anything I want. Pack dice isn't a terrible deal. I would have actually in the past bought that black dye. Wait, I think I saw a fish. Did I? It looked like this, but it was a different... Oh, I did see one. Oh my goodness, let's go. Amazing. Wait. We got a... Come here. A white and cyan, which is perfect because it starts with white, which means it's at the very end of the color scheme. Get started, then end stream. I mean, like, it's maybe gonna be that way. Kind of dilly-daddling. Dally... What is it? Dilly-daddle? No, dilly-dally. Dilly-dally, I think that's the one. Dilly-dallying. Got it. Eventually. Dilly-dallying, thank you so much. De-wallying. Why is this wandering trader absolutely swimming through the ocean right now? Okay, very happy with our fish collection today. So close. I don't even know now. You've said it in so many ways that I now no longer know what's correct. Yeah, de-wallying. Oh gosh. Okay, guys. Yeah, so many specialty fish. We love it. All right, so we can kind of figure out where like this platform is going to go. Basically, there's these legs. There's these legs on it, which I may just use out of this stuff now before. Maybe I'll use this actually. We'll do this with the calcite. And all right, so to say we put leg number 1 right here. So it is like kind of a platform. So it's like a rectangular platform. So we'll do it facing this way. So maybe like... be like this high? That's actually that's gonna be very high. No, we've got to make this probably way less than that. Probably like right here. Yeah, let's do it like right here. And then we'll put this all the way over here. I want to say this is too big, but I think it'll be fine. Something like that. Yeah, it's kind of rectangular, and the stairs can just connect like via this, like this area right here. What a beautiful time for my D-Wall is just seeing their name a bunch of times in chat right now. That's funny. And then this is gonna go right here. Should probably record this. Oops. Is that about right? Alright, they're not exactly the right height, but let's just start with that. I know it maybe looks a little bit weird. It's gonna just look like it's shadowed. Okay. It's gonna be pretty large right here. Oh, thank you. Alright, then I suppose let's make this... I think slabs. I think slabs makes the most sense. That way we have like more. We can decorate it a little more. So close to my faction. Nice. Let's do regular slabs. Oops. And this isn't like how big the house is gonna go. The house is gonna be just sat on top of this. Hoping this is big enough. Wait, can I hang stuff off of this? No, right? This would have to go here. Wait. Would have to be here, right? Yeah, that's now bottom. Love the stone kind of noise. Yeah, I don't share my seed, sorry. I do think pale wood would look a little bit better for this. Oh, wait a second. I don't think this is right. Wait. Oh, it is. So it's right for that. But like in terms of actually placing stuff on it, I can't place stuff on it because it's a top slab. I can put stuff on the side of it. Oh well, we need to take it up a block, we can. Because it's got like a balcony, right? So it's got to have bits that like go up and around it, like fenced in and stuff. So I think around it will need to be like, we'll all have to go up by one. Which kind of defeats the point of everything that we just added here, because I just added a whole nother block on the top. Anyway. Great. Got your driving test book. Ooh, exciting. I hope it goes well. Was November the earliest you could get in? I remember having to wait so long to do my driving test. The wait list was so long that like you had to pass, because if you didn't pass, you would have to wait another like 6 months to actually take it again. So bad. In terms of like bad, this looks kind of bad right now. It looks massive. Looks like I'm building just a gigantic dining table. Maybe this will be the Alice in Wonderland area. Massive dining table out the back there. One bad thing is it's gonna like block a lot of the ocean. Like you won't even be able to tell that there's ocean back there. It was just during COVID, it was awful. Oh. Ooh, prediction time. Wow, so that was the earliest you could possibly get is like November. Oh my. At least it's early November. But yeah, if someone cancels, maybe you'll get in earlier. Alright, you guys ready? Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. I posted a video on why, if you want to check it out. Sugar it is. It's called, why I don't give out my seed. Okay, new prediction starting now. 1, like, it wouldn't even work correctly. 2, for any new chunks. I don't want to, people to spoil stuff, because we do channel point predictions and things for items we find. This seems like it's going to be built up really high. I'm gonna have to definitely raise a lot of this terrain to make it make sense and not just be like chilling here flat. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty high though. It's just half of it is like nestled into the actual land, so it doesn't look like it's supposed to be this high. It'll be great though. I thought I had like some smooth quartz. Did I not? Wasn't participating in that one. Think you need new glasses. No, I don't. I actually have 20/20 vision. They said. With my glasses on. Without my glasses, not so much. But she was like, oh good, 20/20. I could see all the things with my glasses on. Read all the letters. Although she kind of messed up, the girl that like tested my eyes again yesterday, she kind of messed up because it was the same. She just like repeated it and I remembered what the letters were. So I was just like, yeah, I just remembered them. I was like, that's kind of not, yeah. You're supposed to like change the letters. Because I remembered what they were. Can normally look around for different towns or cities that have open slots. Just a bit of travel. Yeah, I actually had to do my driver's test like 2 hours away from where I lived. Because I could get in earlier. And also it was, yeah, just way less busy. I'd have had to wait like numerous extra months to take it at my hometown. I don't know if I want to do planks. You're supposed to have 20/20 with your glasses? Yeah, but like if your prescription is old or like your prescription isn't accurate, then it might not be. It might not be 20/20. It might be a little I know for sure before I got this prescription it was not great. I couldn't see. I could barely see like with my glasses. So, it's good now though. Strip, I agree. Strip blends in with the quartz a little bit more. Oops. Okay, this is gonna be a bit weird looking. Because it's gonna be tiled. It's not what I really want. It's okay. Oopsies. Oops again. Oops again. Oops again. Oh my god. Bye-bye, Rogue. Thanks so much for being here today. No problem. Hopefully I'll make a little bit of progress so you can see when you get back. Also, Caprizon, thank you for the follow. Also, Alfie and Chimney, thank you guys for the heart me's. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. Little did he know I actually been driving for multiple years prior. Tester had told me that I looked like I'd been driving for years. Oh my gosh. Actually been driving for years before. That was like me when I took my driving test in America. When I took my driving test, because I was, I think like under 21, I couldn't just like get my full license. I had to actually do a driving, like I had to go to a driving school and I had to do like classes in order to take my tests like without having to wait the amount of years that you have to wait, or like the amount of time that you would have had to wait from your permit to your regular license. For me to take it like basically immediately, I had to do these like classes. It was really weird. I did these driving classes to get like, so I could take my actual test faster, if that makes sense. And it was so funny, like they waited till last for me. I was sat there like waiting to do my practical test. I with all these high schooler kids, some come back in crying like they'd failed. Meanwhile, I wait till last. I drive out of the parking lot for 2 seconds. He immediately tells me to go back. Like I like literally drove around the thing and came straight back in. And I thought like I'd failed and they'd just bringing me straight back, you know, because I just like immediately failed. Nope, I passed. He's like, I can't be bothered to do this. You know how to drive. Because I already had my international driver's license. So I was already driving for like a year in America, responsible for kids, you know, driving them around, everything. Like I'd already been driving for a year. The guy was like, yeah, I'm not wasting my time. Here's your license. Congratulations. It was like instant pass. I didn't have to do anything. Oh gosh. So yeah, it was kind of funny, but because I already had my license. Already had my license, just had to take the test again in America. Okay, wait, so then there's like these planks that kind of go, I did not check how many blocks apart this was. Let's do like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Guys, this is a pretty high platform. Did I make this too high? Like, we've just destroyed our whole view back there. Hey, Ian, welcome in. I'd been driving for 13 years by the time I got it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna bring some of the ground up now, because this is stressing me out a wee bit. So, we're gonna bring this up right now, okay? I know the stairs have to zigzag down, so it does have to be this high. You're right. I'm just gonna build this up. I'm building Lilo and Stitch house right now. I know it's just going to be a little bit interesting. Right now, it looks like a giant dining table, and I need you guys to not say anything. I also want to fill this in, because I don't want it to just be sat here. That's all alleged. Oh, yeah, just like allegedly, yeah. You like straight up build things in hardcore? I don't design things first. I just go for it. It's like really ugly when I don't design it first. I mean, that's how it was for me until I started getting like a little bit more confident with what I was doing and what I was building. At first it was really hard. Like I would just get so nervous about building things live, but honestly that just like gave me the toughest skin, and also just like it built up my confidence to allow me to like just test stuff out for the first time. So yeah, then I was like not so afraid to just like go for it anymore. So yeah, I would say just like keep practicing, because the more you practice, the better you're gonna get, and just the more confident that you're gonna get with making those decisions for the first time without having to plan stuff. So that's what I would say. Okay, this looks horrendous. I need to like add some smooth stone in here. I maybe will do some grass on the top too. Actually, it probably should be grass, shouldn't it? That's a stage I'm in currently. Watching you gives me hope. Yeah. No, like I promise it gets better, because I was in that same boat. And if you guys were here, like when I first started streaming, you'll be like, yeah, she was bad. Like I was bad. I had no idea what I was doing. And I would be so scared to like even just place down a block. Like with this right now, if I built this, like this is how I started whatever I wanted to build like a little bit ago, I would have been so embarrassed and so scared to do anything at all. Now, I'm not even worried, because I know it's going to turn out like good. And if it doesn't, I'm going to keep on working on it until it turns out how I want it. Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I'll keep working on it until I get it how I want. Wait, sand should technically be, maybe grass can be on the top. It'll be all right. Yeah, I'll keep working on it and working on it and working on it until I'm happy with it. And then when I'm happy with it, you know, we'll get there. Whereas before, I just would have like given up, because I would have been so embarrassed by how like it started looking, and I would have just like been like, okay, let's go work on something else. Let's go mine or explore or something like that, just to like not have to sit here and try and figure it out. But now I'm okay with doing that, because I know it'll look alright. The dragonfly? I mean, the dragonfly was my first organic, like, actual big organic build that I had done. So that was interesting. Like, that was really new for me. But I still just, it took me 2 streams, but we got there. It's one of my, like, favorite builds. I mean, just, like, maybe coolest build. Maybe not favorite, but kind of coolest build. Being live every time my lunch brings me so much joy. Nice. It's so hard for me to make beaches. Sand area is not flat, even though we only have 2 kinds of sand. Right. It's like, how do you, like, texture it when, like, literally it's just sand? Yeah. I feel that, actually. Kind of dealing with that right now. But that's why I did this. I did this design. Like, I put mushroom in my sand because kind of, I don't know, kind of looked cool. It's weird to not have this look like it's just floating here. Alright, let's go sleep. I think your mountain is the coolest build. I do like my mountain. I definitely do like it. I still need to bring this bit down. Like, I think this needs to kind of be more gradual here, like this. So it's like a nice little backdrop there too. Because I kind of like how this one sort of, it has that continuation. This side of it doesn't really do that. It just like goes like, it is actually gradual. It's just too steep. You could say your favorite organic build you've done. It would be So True for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I really do like that. I think just the texturing. Like, this looks like something you'd use like Axiom for in terms of just the random block palette. Like, yeah, in terms of the random block palette, it looks like it was like made with Axiom, right? But this was actually just you guys remember, I laid out all the blocks on the floor, figured out what I wanted to use in terms of a gradient, and went with it. And it's the most random collection of materials, but I think it worked really cool. Like, it worked really nicely. So I'll take it. But thank you. WStream, thank you, OM. The colors are actually good, thank you. Yeah, just that's one thing I love to do, just lay them all out on the ground and see. I think, what was the last gradient I did? For the house, right? Yeah. I did a gradient for Winnie the Pooh area. I have more grass here. It's not looking like I do. Love your up house. You built one by yours. Supposed to be an iron farm, but it didn't work. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. That actually really sucks. So it just didn't work, or? That's annoying. What's the best apps for building? I don't know. I don't use any building apps. And it's the gradient queen. Thank you. Also caught it on fire and half burnt it down when putting lava for the iron golem. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I could so see that happening though. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would go right here. I don't think this is 7 blocks. I don't know how much this is. I did not math it at all. How is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So why don't we make this go 8? Like that. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we did that 8, that 7, and then this 8? Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So 8, 7, 8. I think that works. Right? I think? I don't know. I cried. I probably would too. My whole build burnt down. It's terrible. 7, 8, 9. Do you have the third longest hardcore world? No. In terms of stream-only worlds, I'm definitely like in the top 10. But like actual hardcore worlds, no. I have the longest hardcore world as a female player. I'll take that. Okay, don't worry about the fact that like technically the sand would be on top of the grass. Don't worry about it. Literally don't worry about it. It's because I want to put like palm trees on the top and they would look cool if they're growing out of the grass. Happy Canada Day. What is Canada Day? Oh, is it like 4th of July? Kind of, but like for Canada or no? Because I know 4th of July is coming up in 3 days. I don't know if that's like kind of the same thing or not. Because we also have Australia Day. That's in January, but... Alright, you guys ready? Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Oh, so it is like 4th of July. Got you. Alright, if you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy. I'm gonna run it back again. FYI. Alright, there we go. Hi, Vince. Alright, looks a little bit random right now. 4th of July for Canadians. Got you. Okay, now we gotta have a look at where exactly this staircase is gonna go. So, just say this is like the front door. And the stairs actually come down right from the front. So let's kind of bring this bit out. Oops, those are slabs. I'm working today, so I get, oh, double pay since it's a holiday. There you go. Yeah, I think Chase has Friday off, actually. Which is kind of weird. Like, Chase never gets, has, like, never really gotten holidays off. But he's actually at this job. I'm actually giving him the holiday off. I was kind of shocked. Okay, so we're gonna do stairs. I guess this is where the staircase will start, like, right here. It actually starts right attached to it. Oh, where's my stuff? Yeah. This is the weirdest staircase ever. I don't know how we're really gonna do this. Is it like the whole thing? Maybe. We will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that gonna be too big? Maybe we'll do 3? No, let's do 5. No, let's do 3. We'll do like a solid block there. Because it does have like rails down the entire side. Do 4? I can't do 4. 4 is not even centered. Wish I had poutine right now. Oh my god, poutine's so good. What are we building? I'm building the Lilo and Stitch house right now. I'll actually put that on the thing. Let's do Lilo and Stitch. No, capitals. There we go. Lilo and Stitch. That way you guys know. Alright, and then it goes like straight, and then it kind of curves around. This is why it's making me want to put the staircase like right here. Do you think it's bad if we don't do it centered? So if I put the staircase here, then we can have it like, we can kind of have it end right here. You know what would have been cool is if we did the staircase here and we like had it come right here, and this would be like a shortcut from this green space to this green space. Because the last shortcut is here. That's kind of fun. Dude, that's like, it's like not a bad idea. I might do a back shortcut. I actually might do that. That would be way too many staircases though. Yeah, it's not too late. It's just how accurately do we want to build it? Because, like, low-key, we could definitely do that. Good afternoon, Hannah. How you doing? I'm trying to, like, figure this out, guys. I think that would be way too steep. I wouldn't really be able to connect it here. Because we have a shortcut here. This would be the only beach shortcut. Or, because I can't do here to here. Because that's skipping, like, that definitely can't work. It would have to be from here to here. Does watch time not work? It might be down. I am not sure. Maybe we'll do just, like, a little nature-y path that connects. Oh, yeah. Or a little... Oh, true. Oh, true, actually. We could literally just do, like, a little, like, you could go through the mountain. It'd be cool to go up and through the house, but... Yeah, we could bring all this terrain up, and then you could, like, go through. Okay, so yeah, I think we've got some options. NGM coming in with the 22 months of membership on the YT. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh. This would need to go lower than this. It would need to go, like, right here. Alright. So then this would go like this. Like right here. And we're going to bring this out, and then we're going to swivel it down this way. Oops. I am building Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch's house. Or the Lilo and Stitch house, I suppose. Alright, let's see if this looks too weird or out of place. A little bit. It'll look good, I'm hoping, once, like, the fences and stuff go in. We could also maybe make this... like, kind of more interesting, you know? Yeah, we can make that work. I think. Welcome back. Thank you, Miss Ems. How you doing? I already have a Coraline build. The Pink Palace won't fit into anywhere, unfortunately. It won't fit into any of, like, the areas. But I've already done a Coraline build, and the Coraline build is a shortcut. Okay, I'm thinking I want to actually fill this in. Yeah, that's gonna look a bit better, I think. Cool. That way it's, like, built up into it, but it's still, like, really raised, where half of it still feels like you're not. I don't know. Kinda like the idea of filling this in. Because it is kind of filled in. Maybe that would actually be opposite. Yeah, let's do something like that. This is how you get up. Okay. Do you have a frog light farm? I do have a frog light farm. It's built in my nether. My trip was really good. I had a really good time. Thank you for asking. Secret tunnel. Alright, we have an ad running, guys. We'll do a prediction after that. Okay, let's see if we can do some little polls here. I don't know if we'll use shelves or I need more pale stuff. Yeah, I really need more pale wood. Do I have any in my wood shulker? Yes, I do. Amazing. Oh gosh, so glad we filled that up recently. That was clutch. Okay, let's grab a bunch of those. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just Jake, thank you for sharing the live. How'd you make your Froglight farm? My Froglight farm was, I forget which one I built. I want to say it was like a Shulkercraft design, but I didn't really do it exactly the same. Yeah. I would say just like follow a tutorial. But I didn't use... So my Froglight farm is built in a basalt delta. It's not using a Froglight spawner. If you want to use a Froglight spawner, imagine. If you want to use a magma spawner, you can find one in a treasure bastion. So that might be a good idea if you want to do that. You could either do a treasure bastion for the actual spawner, or you can build it in the basalt delta. But yeah, mine is also outdated. Like it was built in a previous update, and some of the mechanics change with the mobs, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. So I do need to like rebuild it to have them have it not break, basically. Did I just see sticks? I did.
Lots of friends.
Okay, so I'm thinking we
we
might
get a
build
quick
some of
tour?
these. Can we get a quick tour? Hi Blake, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 months of subscription. That is awesome. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm trying to like put away a little bit of this. No, that can't go anywhere. Can any of these stack? Can that stack? Yes, it can. Can that stack? Yes. And that can't, so we'll put that right there. Get some more stickies. Stick, stick, stick. I can make 4. Okay. Can I make some, fences? Fence gates. Maybe. Yes. Alright. Can make 4 of them. We'll take it. Then we'll get some diorite. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working on a new build right now, technically. Working on a new little build here for my new beach area. This is gonna be it's gonna be the Lilo and Stitch house here. Please reveal our community gift. You can find it by... Jenna, thank you for following. Find it by tapping live gifts. I don't have that. Sadly. BRB switching to purple up, no worries. Can we can get a short joke, Tan? I think I am the short joke. I think it's sitting right here. Okay. So, option for the banisters. We could maybe like... Oh no, that would blend in way too much. Confirm. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know if this would maybe be a vibe. It could be. Would this look too messy? We could do this, right? Or... So this would be like option number 1. See, I don't really love that. But I don't know if I'm gonna love this either. This, for some reason, is exactly the same color. That would have to be like a solid block. I don't love that because you can't really see in. Or we could do this. Smooth diorite, you can't do walls out of that. I I mean, the stairs are like, they are just like white. I don't know. Makes it kind of, it's like, this is kind of ugly, but we don't really have much choice. No, I'm not going to use warped wood for this. Because the warped wood is really, really dark blue. Like, that doesn't actually look too bad. This is what we're building, guys. So, like, we're building this. Yes, these pillars are actually quite tall, but we don't really have that luxury of being able to make this quite tall. So I think this is what we're just going to go with. It actually doesn't look that bad from this angle. But this is the house that we're building. Like, make this gray, you mean? Glass panes might actually not be a bad idea. That might be kind of subtle. It's in your studio settings. Yeah, I don't know what that... I don't know why I would have community gifts. I don't think I just randomly get those. I don't know. I'm in live studio right now, but I don't see it. No TTS. What a scam. It used to. I swear the TTS, it used to get read out. I don't know if I've got any glass. Wait, is that a thing? Smooth stone stairs? Smooth stone slabs. I think stairs. Are stairs a thing? I can find out. I have some right here. Smooth stone stairs are not a thing. Only slabs. White glass. No white glass. Too modern with glass. I mean, the glass might work. Might be cool. I mean, it is like it is modern Hawaii.
TTS.
So it's not bad. Not a bad idea. TTS, there it is. Thank you, Polly. There we go. There's some TTS for you, mums. Ooh, or we could even do like end rods. Possibility. Just like have end rods go across. That would be maybe, but maybe that would be too futuristic. But then again, futuristic kind of makes sense for Lilo and Stitch. So it wouldn't actually be like the most terrible idea. Sorry, now I need some bone meal. To make some white dye and then make some white gloss and some gloss panes. Yeah, like end rods might low-key be... Oh, you know what else could work? Hanging signs. Hanging signs actually do create quite a nice banister, but I don't love the look at them from the front. That's the issue. Like sometimes they don't look great from here. Maybe these ones will. Yeah, I'm doing the Lilo and Stitch house right now. I'm excited for it. A little bit nervous because I really have no idea. I mean, I never have any idea. I guess it just is always nervous like at the very start. But then as soon as it goes, it's okay. Like as soon as I get started with it, it ends up being okay. But I guess it's always a little nerve-wracking up front. Yeah, I guess. Okay, hanging signs. Wait, I could have sworn I had some hanging signs. Or no, it was regular signs, wasn't it? Yeah, it was definitely regular signs. Okay. 3 suggestions make it to build history. Do you remember what they are? I'm so curious. That'd be cool if you did. I don't remember what they are, so... Feel free to share. Okay, hanging signs. I think it's just 6 regular logs. So they have to be stripped? Or do they have to be solid? I did not mean to do that. Wait, yes I did actually. Yes I did. They have to be stripped. Noted. Do you prefer a wired or wireless mouse for when you're gaming? Definitely wired. I mean, in terms of hardcore, if my mouse like disconnected, that would be genuinely the worst thing ever. Like me dying because my flippin' mouse disconnects, like that would actually be terrible. So yeah, ideally, I don't know, probably like, okay, so that doesn't connect to there. Good to know. Does this connect to that? No. All right. Bad news is this would have to be like a solid block. See, that's a lot cleaner, but it's still not my favorite, but I love the look of it from like above. See? Like from above, that looks so good. What do we think? Do we prefer the fences or the signs? You like? It just looks so boring. But again, it's supposed to be boring. Like all the detail is going to go around. You like it as well? All right. You guys have chosen the more expensive option. Yeah, so I like a wired mouse, but then when I'm like, it's funny, when I'm not playing hardcore, like I think I would definitely prefer a non-wired mouse and a non-wired like headset. Iron bars I don't like. That does look cleaner. Okay, we'll do that. Also just means we had to put another solid block there. But yeah, okay. Iron bars are a little too jaily. And then maybe above we'll do regular, like we'll do the banister, we'll do fences around like the top part maybe. Otherwise that would be a lot. But maybe the staircase could have this. Moldy chicken nugget. Yikes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so far only been working on this for about an hour. Still making a lot of those like initial creative decisions. Where I want to put it. What's the palette gonna look like? A lot of that just to like get us started. But it should go pretty smooth once we like because I have all my materials now too, so hoping it goes a little bit smoother. Okay, so that would go right here. Just put like a wall. Yeah, so just put like a wall there. Oh, here, let me test the glass panes instead. That I put somewhere. So we could go with a... Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool. Look at that half broken block. We could go with this. Low key? That looks pretty good. I kind of like the glass. Yeah, if I put the signs here... You like the glass the best? I do like that. See, I think that would maybe be good for the chunky bits. You know, like maybe if these have this... That would need something on it. Yeah, it's a more like modern beach house. This can't connect to a fence, can it? It could connect to a gate. No, it can't connect to a gate. Okay, so the only thing it would connect to is the wall. Now, is the wall a little bit out of place? I don't know. I don't know what I like. It's funny because I don't really hate any of them. Oh, string on top to do that? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Or I'll just put a lantern there or something. And then maybe like these little bits can have this. So it's like a little mix of everything. A button behind it makes it a vertical wall thing. Yeah, I guess a piece of string on top will work. And then for these ones, do we also want to go glass? Or do we want to try... Because this is what kind of makes it hard. I wonder if I could do... So I almost want to do slabs for this part. Little handlebars going up? Yeah. Miami style. But are we, you know, this is not supposed to be like the Hannah Montana beach house, guys. It's supposed to be the Lilo and Stitch beach house. I think a little bit of glass is fine. I am thinking maybe for this bit, if we did... How many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not... It's not an even center. Oh no. Like, we could do something like this, right? We could have, like, a... Like, make that kind of more rail-like. Like, just a little bit larger. I think the white fence for this bit. Maybe the fence here. Oops, not there. Like there. Or do we kind of like make it look like a fence without making it look like a fence? That's not going to be even either. Yeah, that kind of is the downside here. These aren't even. This is the only space we have in between. So it'd either be to like slab this right here. And have that kind of be the fence. Now that makes me look really short. Not another 2-block center. They're everywhere. But then it kind of looks out of place with everything else that we have going on right here. Can this be a... This needs to be the wall right here. This will need to be a... That can't connect, can it? That can connect! Oh my god, that's actually clutch as heck. I know, I love lectern railings. I did one over here. Oh no, I actually did an anvil railing here. One's got an anvil railing, but yeah, I love lectern railings and anvil railings. Slab fence, slab fence. You mean like on it? Oh, like put the fences in between like that, you mean? It's just not even. And then put the... Yeah, like put the things on top of it. I think we're just gonna have to go with the glass. Maybe we can do like a little combo. Somehow. I don't know. You're one of the reasons I started streaming. Let's go. Hope you're enjoying it. I really wish smooth diorite walls were a thing. Good morning, J. Cole. Unless you mean like slab on the ground. I was thinking they meant like slab and then like fence under the slab. That's how I was... That's what I was thinking they meant. Okay, no, that weren't attached to that. But... Oh, because I didn't do that. Well, what if I did...
Wow.
This here.
Halfway through the year. Wow. Smiley face.
And then this here. Is that gonna look a little bit random? I mean, I think it'll look unique. Oh yeah, side by side wouldn't connect to the fence, sadly. Is that like a little too chaotic? I will have to put string on top too. Nubbles, thank you so much for 75 months of subscription. That is absolutely insane. Oh my god. Wait, is that, oh no. I don't know what that is. Is that like 6.5 years? Oh my god, Nubbles. Thank you so much. What the heck? It's a crazy, crazy, crazy amount of days or amount of months. Goodness me. Fence gate. Yeah, fence gates to connect. Or we do upside down stairs for this entire thing.
Have you tried dirt? LOL.
Have I tried dirt? No. Should I try dirt? Would dirt be like the answer to all of our problems? Hang on, guys. I think I know what we're gonna do for up here. Probably should have done on the other side. I doubt we'll go back to this, though. I think we're gonna go like this. I really think this will just be, like, the cleanest. No, hold up. Right idea. But... Hang on. That would be like this way. And then this way. No, that's too chunky. Let's just do one. Because then maybe these would look like little, They're not gonna be even. Maybe something like that? I think that's kind of fun. I feel like it's simple. They're just not gonna be even, so I'm just gonna have to have you guys, like, pretend You're gonna have to pretend. That's all. Maybe do a big one right there. Or maybe that should be... What do we want this to be? I want to do a wall here. Looks very interesting. I don't know. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Do I have any lights? I need another torch or something here. What do the blueprints? What do the blueprints say? See, it'd be good if there was blueprints. Fortunately, there's no blueprints. Hi, Mattis. Yeah, I think that's gonna be simple. We'll keep this bit down here kind of fancier, and then everything up here a little bit more simplistic. That's because remember the house is gonna be pretty crazy. The house is blue and red, guys. Okay, it's gonna be pretty like that will have your focus. I promise you, this walkway is not gonna be the focus. Has anyone suggested TNT yet? No, no one has. Thank you so much for being the first, Bill. All right, new prediction. No, never mind. Have to finish this one. Then we'll start up a new one. Guys, we're smashing the goals today. All right, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Bam! Slime. Enjoy your points. The squares on the floor are Candyland. Okay. New predictions starting now. Whoops. Kind of cool that we'll have something in this area. A little bit more than just like the flat sand. I think once all the trees and stuff go in, it'll look pretty cool. Okay, so the corner has an actual square there. Okay. Yeah, there's like not really any particular... rhyme or rhythm to this. Okay, it's not even with the other side. I know that much. Oh no. Doey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope this is gonna be enough space for the house. We'll probably have like some space, like either because okay, so half the house is like nestled in the ground, which is I think where the Lego picture needs to come in clutch here, of how like it's actually kind of freestanding here, but we'll have to make this like this be where that part of the house goes, and then this be where the main part of the house goes. Hopefully. I mean, it's supposed to be centered with this. It's definitely not gonna be. Just FYI. Yeah. Oh, maybe it will be. There'd just be way more space on this side. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Sorry, this is like my closest stone cutter. Or at least closest stone cutter that I'm aware of. Oops. Oh wait. That was supposed to be a stair. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. We'll take it. Hey, Shawzy. It's going good, thank you. How you doing today? Just working on a new build right now. Well, still part of the Lilo and still part of the witch farm, but doing a Lilo and Stitch themed build. Okay, now we got to work on the pillars. So there's like pillars or kind of wooden things that connect to this ever so slightly. Yeah, not really too much room in between here. But it would kind of go like that, sort of. Make it a bit bigger. Wait, would this go this way? Nope, I don't like that. Even thinking maybe like maybe just like that. No. Maybe like that? No. It's looking too robot-y. I do think it probably needs something. Maybe just that. Keep it simple, I don't know. Chilling, having my tea. Always love seeing what you built every day. Thank you. I do think this bit needs to be darker and then this bit needs to be lighter. But again, remember this will be kind of like... This will kind of be detailed. It's not just going to be open right here because it looks a little bit funky. If not. Okay, let's see what we can do. So the house is basically just like a little... rectangular. I think I'm gonna use the pail for this instead of the quartz because obviously the entire ground here is quartz. So I think we'll go it's like slightly different with the pail. I only have 16 pieces. This is not gonna go too well. So just say we start like this is the center. So to say we go like right here and right here as to where the house is starting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so to be one block closer right there so we can have this kind of even. And we'll probably do this and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is where like the side of the house bit is gonna connect. So I guess this balcony bit won't really be here on this edge. That's where like that other bit will kind of connect to, I suppose. Do I want to have a trim under the entire thing? Maybe. Guys, this is not gonna like stick out, by the way. We finished the sandstone on Monday. Sort of. Yeah. I did most of it. So this is what it's looking like. So now I'm just building this little bit up here now. Chloe, thanks for sharing the live too. If I didn't already say that, I think I might have. Thank you anyway. We'll leave that like that. Okay, let's have a look. So the house, there really isn't too much of a trim. Like, I think we should just start the blue. Like, we should just go for it. So let's see what kind of blocks we have to work with here, and we'll see what gradient we're looking at. Do I want to go cyan, or do we want to go light blue? It almost is like a mix of both. I'd say maybe we do this down the bottom. And then we go... maybe just cyan to like light blue concrete. So this looks darker than the warped low-key. Hey Mango. I am just working on like a new build today. I'm just gonna strip all these. So it's easier just to like place them all down without having to strip them afterwards. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mango. Trying to like build Lilo and Stitch's house here. It's been going pretty good. Trying to like, it's an interesting kind of shape. Not really. It's pretty simple. Now I'm like, did I not make this big enough to actually do these little, like, I don't know. Did I make this like a correct size? Alright, so I'm thinking maybe we actually start with this and this, because then this is a bit brighter, right, than that? Yeah. So we'll do like a little foundation with this, and then we'll kind of just go up to light blue. I think that'll be good. Oh, what about cyan? Wool. I forgot about wool. Hold up. I think I should have some in my wool shulker. Yep. Alright, we'll take half of that and half of that. So then it will be this down the bottom. We're gonna make the... Although it should be like kind of lighter at the top and then get like the shadow of the roof coming over. Oh well. Let's just start filling this in. I'm building the Lilo and Stitch house. Do I want to like shift it over? I might even just bring those out. That way we might have a little bit more room here. Hi, Blue Jay. Then it does touch the back. Maybe this... No, because then if this pillar doesn't come out, the roof is gonna be sitting really funky. Maybe just the entranceway will come out and these will just stay flush. I usually like bringing my pillars out. It's not gonna really have that this time around. It's gonna be yeah, this bit's gonna be flush. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it'll be alright. Yeah, because there is like a little bit of the roof that kind of does come out. So my issue is I'm worried this is a little bit too small. And then there is like an attachment that goes onto the building on that side. So maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to work through this one, guys. I think I'm gonna have to make this... I think I'm gonna have to make this a little bit bigger. Let's bring this to the edge. Because then are we gonna be even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I'm gonna bring this forward, I think. I'm a bit worried I'm not gonna have enough space. It does have the balcony that kind of wraps around the entire thing. Yeah, this is gonna have to like float. Did I bring that out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, Mathis, thank you for the roses too. Oh no! I'm nervous. Yeah, this will be good. It's gonna be so small. No, it's not. It's gonna be a good size. It's gonna be good. It's gonna go right here. We're gonna have a little attachment here. Then there's no way that's gonna be square. Guys, no, it is square. Yeah. I don't even think there's 5 blocks here to do that. If we have it like even just directly attached, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, no, it will work, it will work. It is gonna come like off the side here though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. We can make it work. Alright, let's go sleep, do the prediction. No, never mind, there's an ad starting. Hi, Ducky. This is Candyland, yes. I'm just trying to build a new, I'm doing like a beachy area. Yeah, sand beach area within it right now. Specifically trying to build Lilo and Stitch's house, which is kind of size-wise doing my head in a little bit. It's only a center build that you see from everywhere. Yeah. Did I make this too small? I thought the platform looked massive. The platform is massive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is gonna be it. Is this lighter than this? I don't know. It's kind of the same. We're going for it. Whoops. Celebrate. The pillars being flush, I know is going to annoy the heck out of me, but I think it's going to be alright. Once the roof goes on, we can just use some, like, even if we want to use, like, warped shelves or something to bring it out. You keep saying, does this look too small? That's your gut telling you to make it bigger. It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I could also make the door just like a 1-block center, and we could even bring this, like, we can make that bigger, but I literally think it'll be all good. I'm like fully serious. I think it'll be alright. I'm just gonna invert the door, and then we can have the bit that sticks out. It'll be higher, so it'll be totally fine. Is that lighter? Yeah, technically this is lighter. So, oops. Just have this go around again. Some of it will also be removed. Removed for the, what's it called? Oops. Windows and all the little decorations. Whoops. Keep doing that. Because usually my pillars don't intersect with the house, but here we are. Will you build something inside? I won't really have any space, so probably not. It's gonna be very small. Wonder if these are even needed. It might not be. Yeah, it's only gonna have like, yeah, it's gonna be very, very small on the interior. I mean, maybe I'll do like, I'll like clean it up, but in terms of like actual building, probably not. Maybe a little jukebox would be cute. Something like that. Okay, guys, we really need more of the pale wood. Can I maybe just use something? I'm gonna just use like calcite for the meantime. And then we can remove it. I just need to make sure I know where these like definitely are, and we know exactly how high we want this to go up as well. Wait, why is this on the outside? Oh, did I want to build it all the way there? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the end ones are just going to come out a block. Oh, that means these are all going to come out a block. Yeah, jukebox, and then we can have beach parties. There we go. Oops. I mean, yeah, kind of a beach house. Yes, you could say. Gotta stop putting that on top. The warped wood is lighter than the wool. I've got to stop doing that. Eh. We want to put concrete powder is what I'm looking for. Okay, very unique palette. I'd say that's probably good. I prefer this to be wood. Okay, the issue is these ones come out and that side doesn't. So what am I doing about that? Is it like a we'll figure it out type of situation? Maybe. Yeah, because the back pillars, like, come out. The front ones do not. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. I do think I'm just gonna still run this across the top. Otherwise the roof will be uneven. I really wish this was pale oak. But we're going with calcite, which is not exactly what I wanted to go for, but it'll be okay. Yeah, so just pretend. Wait, should this come out then? This wall? Should this wall just touch the back? Would that make it even? Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna have to bring this wall out by one. We done goofed. I think that was the plan, and then I just completely... Oh, not the wool. Oh wait, that does have to go there. Yeah, so this is just gonna touch the back, okay? It's gonna touch the balcony. Are you building a sheep pen? Yes. Building a sheep pen right now, that's exactly what this is. Wool is so bad without oh yeah, I don't have any beacons here. Oh no. What am I doing? Kind of terrible. Okay. I mean, the smaller size just means we can, like, make it more detailed, but it's just gonna mean we're gonna have to, like, skimp out on some of the elements that I wanted to do. That's the only thing. Uh-oh. That was supposed to go underneath. Oh, well. Yes. Build a beacon, please. I don't want to build one right here. Because my closest one is where, actually? Render... No. Yeah, render beacon beams. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to put one, like, in the ocean here. Because... Closest one... Yeah, closest one, it would be in the witch farm right here. So, we will have to maybe... Oh my god, this is ridiculous. We'll maybe have to do another one somewhere in the ocean right here. Bye, JK. Thank you so much for all the support today, by the way. You absolutely smashed it. I appreciate it so much. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Beacon beams need to go back off, though. Bye-bye, beacon beams. Holy beacons. Yeah, I've got like 200 and something in this one area. Quite a few. Much needed, though. Beacons are very, very important. Oh no. I built this wrong. Not having job boost is gonna be kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. I sort of fixed it. We have a lot more room for activities now. There's some of the pale logs get to go in. Yippee! Alright, sweet. Our pillars are in. It's flush. It is what it is. I may have to do some things that, like, stick out to hold the roof out. But for now, that's fine. It does touch the back. I wonder, is that gonna look okay from the back here? Oh yeah, that looks fine. It still looks like there's space in between there, right? Like it still kind of gives the idea that there's space, even though this is literally like touching it. But it still works. Okay, let's put this back. Now that that's kind of done, is there like a trim around the roof? There is not. I may just do red nether brick again. Just so it's like another color. I don't know if I have any more red nether brick. Wasn't that like a massive problem? I did not really have too much of that. I think that was one of the issues that I faced is I did not really have too much. Yeah, because I had the issue of needing to grow the nether wart. Oh shoot. Okay guys. Oh my god, the sulfur stuff. The sulfur stuff would be the cinnabar would be perfect for this. Oh, hold on a minute. Should I wait to do the roof for the how dark is the cinnabar in comparison to like not even red nether brick, maybe like the mangrove stuff? Is it darker or lighter than mangrove stuff? The new block would go fire, and now it's making me nervous. I also do like this. I think the color is cute. Cause I could this is actually kind of tough. Alright, I think we go and get more red nether brick. I think I definitely do want some of that. So we either need to grow, like, just bring some nether warts here to grow. Normal is muted. Netherrack color. Polished is brighter than mangrove. A little less bright. Alright, so I think we can still definitely do, like, the, maybe we'll just texture in some of that. I say wait for the cinnabar. I don't know if I want to wait. I can always texture it in afterwards. Like, I'd be down to do that. What I do need to do is the prediction and also grab all the fish that I want to bring back too. You moved the bed finally from your cave? No, that's in my main base, Luca. I still live in the cave at my base. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop. This is just like a different project that I'm working on right now. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. There we go. Okay, we're gonna grab all of the fishies, which I keep now over here. We got a lot of fish today. Ready to see how many we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Too many to fit in here. How good's that though? So many special fish. I might have to make a couple of extra barrels for this. Let's do a little look. Make sure we're not missing any here right now. Before I head back. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Nope, okay. And Mizari, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I need to put a pressure plate there. And put an egg right here. What are you working on? I am working on Lilo and Stitch House. Yeah, imagine every time I want to sleep. By the time I get back, it would be almost daytime. Let's heal up my elytra for a bit as well. Okay. There we go. Almost healed. Didn't get a skull. It's alright. My hair is crazy today. This is the nether, yes. About to be back in the overworld though. In a second. Alright. put our fish away. And then grab all of the nether wart that we need. Alright, let's see what we got. Blockfish, blockfish. Stripey. Just one stripey. Snooper, snooper, snooper. 3 snoopers. Filled up that chest. Now spotty, spotty. I need to start making a double chest now. Spotty, spotty. Brinley, Brinley. Or just like make this thing soon. Uh-oh. Wait, cyan and blue. Cyan and blue. So that's a double. So let's put this in here. Wait, no. It's gotta go in here, right? No. Extra fish, extra fish. So those are regular, those are regular. Dupes. Or no, well, let's just write, yeah. Duplicates. Which I think that one is already in there because it is Brinley. Alright. There's probably others that are doubled. I can't really, like, see them all right now. Okay, Sunstreak. We're gonna about to have, like, a second chest. Flopper and Flopper. It's gonna go in right here. By the way, I'm trying to collect all 3,000 types of fish. So if you're wondering why I'm like trying to stay a little bit on top of like the organization here, it's because I'm trying to get every single color, which yes is a little excessive, but I think it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be an awesome achievement. Okay, so cyan and blue. Dang, clayfish is like, I have so many clayfish. Cob and glitter. Guys, these are all filling up. Cob. Wow. We are getting quite a few. Brown. Oh, brown and cyan I already had. You've got to be kidding me. Oh no. How is that actually happening? This is where I'd say adding the data pack, but I'm just going to put them in color order. So like once I actually, so each aquarium section is going to have all like 16, like every color that starts, like the white that starts, you know, with every color, and then I go through rainbow order. So it'll be actually organized. Yeah, it'll be actually organized. Let's get fortune. So then I don't need the data pack. Like I'll just literally be able to, I'll know which ones are missing based on just the color, like the color order. It's just right now, it's, yeah, I haven't built that yet. So now it's going to get a little bit more tricky because they're in their own, they're in their correct, like, category, but not in their correct, like, color order. Pokemon soon where you're chasing the rare ones you're missing. Yeah, and I'm never going to get them too. Not by type. It has to go by fish type. It has to, definitely has to go by fish type, and then they're going to be broken up into color order. I already have a whole system, guys. It's just I don't have the building built where I want to do that system. It'd be a little backwards to do the whole system first before building the space that I want it to go in. So maybe like at some point I'll be able to start that, maybe this year. The actual massive, it's going to be a massive aquarium. It's going to be like pretty much very much like my museum, like another, I guess another whole building for that, like right here. So it's gonna be basically very similar, but dedicated to like the fish, all the fish. Is there a rare fish? Yeah, there's 3,000 different types, so that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Or we could get distracted and start right now. No, Cosmo. Oh my god. She's being bad girl. Okay, so I just need soul sand to put these on, right? I think. Hey, mods, guess what? Mods, guess. What? Whenever you say, hey, mods, guess what? It's very much like... What are you gonna say to get yourself banned right now is what it feels like. Are you allowed up there, Mo? I don't think so. check here. There's a chance I may actually have... I might have some nether wart in here. A lot of nether brick. Or a lot of nether rack. Are these all empty? Probably oh, so much sand. Oh my gosh, I have so much sand in here. Okay. And there's nothing here. Great. What does that needs to be organized. Yeah, this is all on hardcore, so all within one life. But all survival as well. Soul sand? Yeah. This grows on soul sand, yes? Yeah. Don't think I have any more. We could always just like go fortress hunt. Maybe fortress hunt, because I don't think I've grabbed any of the nether wart from it. That might be a little bit faster. I really wish you could turn like these blocks. There should be a different those should not be what the trees grow out of. It shouldn't grow out of that. It'd be cool if you could do like 9 and that could turn into another nether wart block. Instead of that being like what grows on the nether wart growing on the crimson feels really weird because we also have like a warped wart block. It should be like a crimson wart block and then have like an actual nether wart block. That would make a little bit more sense. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any more than that. Do I want to check the back? Let me check the back. We should have like, yeah, 41. Take that. I'll take all that. There we go. Yeah, we'll grow some more of this. This is a single player world. All the information's on the screen, guys. You saw a tutorial for this today, for this wither skeleton farm. This is my own design, so you probably didn't see. Unless you're talking about the auto sorter. The auto sorter is the impulse SV design. For the chest, yeah. It's a good one. I like it. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need nether brick. Nether brick. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright. Let's have this ready so we can craft it all up. But we're gonna have to just grow some nether wart like nearby. That way you can just start growing and we can start farming it. At mods doesn't do anything right. Isn't it crazy that I knew this was happening on YouTube? Really says something, eh? Yep. Cosmo, I don't like you sitting up there. That's naughty. If my PC turns off, you know why. It has happened in the past. Guys, we gotta make this look good. This is the first thing that you see when you walk out of this place. Yes, it's the impulse sorter. How did you get so good at Minecraft? I've played almost every single day for the last 6 years on this world, so it just naturally happens. Alright, I may have to go BRB for a sec to get this cat. She's trying to no, Cosmo, she's attacking the cords now at the back of the... This is where soul speed would come in handy. Okay, it's gonna be so ugly, guys. I'm just gonna need you to bear with me, alright? It's called Zoomify. There's a few different ones though. There's also like OK Zoomer, Logical Zoom. I use Zoomify though. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure how many that was going to give me back. It kind of looked weirdly like it was fully grown for a second. Okay, let's put this here. Alright guys, I'm going to quickly stretch, get my cat, like a banner, out of the room. Doom, thank you for the heart. Me and the Go Pop, how you doing? Cliff mentioned the back. Thank you. I love it. That's one of my like favorite builds I've ever done. I'm like so proud of it. I just think like seeing this area, you can see just how much better my builds have gotten. Comparison to some of the other things. Just don't look at this though. This is feeling very old school Taneesha build, but it'll get better. It's just, listen, I'm just starting, okay? I'm just starting. All right. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, BRB. I also fixed my BRB screen on TikTok, so you guys will actually have a fun video to watch. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I don't understand that comment. Is there no stream? As I'm sitting on a BRB screen. Okay, BRB stands for be right back, right? Which means, like, I would like to go, like, pee if that's okay, you know? If that's alright with you guys, thank you. Yeah, so I also had to get my cat out of my room because she was being really, really naughty. But we are back now and ready to continue working on this. So we just gotta wait for some nether wart to grow. So we'll figure that out. Now, biggest thing also is really figuring out how on earth I'm going to do the side building on this, because it's kind of like it's raised. How does it look on the house? Yeah, it's like just raised, I suppose. PRB! True, very true. Thank you, Dallas. Look at that solid mod work right there. I really wish you could break wart block down into nether wart. That's what I need. Because, yeah, we'll put the roof on there. I guess we'll just grab some quartz and we'll just figure out the side of this building while we wait for that to grow. So it's like, it's on legs, okay? But it does come out technically in front of this. So I wonder if we, like, use that as that. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we make this the side. And then, like, this would go maybe like that. And so it would, that way it would, like, stick out. It intersects with the roof. So this is why I kind of got to figure this out initially. Although it's supposed to be, like, square and not rectangular. So maybe this should come in, maybe this should come, like... Oh, no, it is. It is actually pretty big. It's actually bigger than, like, the... So it does go all the way back here. Yes, it's squarish, but, like, it actually comes... It comes, like, pretty far out. What I think I'll do is, if we put this right here, let's have it come out like this. Let's have that go higher. But, like, right here. This is completely in line with the house, which I don't love. It's gonna have to work. Alright. Get more quartz. Also really wish that all of this quartz was pale wood, so it doesn't get lost with all the other quartz. Stairs. Do I have quartz stairs? Pretty please. I thought I had some. No, let's go make some. Oh, smooth quartz is up in my thing. I came from your golden apple video. Well, hello, welcome in. Is there a black screen ban? Well, that's what somebody told me it could be. Like, it could be because the BRB screen is static. Like, that's what's getting pulled up. Even though, like, you're allowed to take a break. You're allowed to take a break, but yeah. I don't really know what that means, Doey, but, like, funny enough, I actually didn't know how to burp for a very long time. I think I was maybe, like, 10 when I actually learned how to burp. Every time I would burp, it would just be, like, internal. It would always just be, like, it'd make a noise, but it would be, like, in my throat. I could never actually, like, burp. I actually never knew how to do it. It's so weird. I learned, my neighbor actually taught me at dinner one time. It was quite funny, but, like, that was, like, legit. Like, I didn't know how to. It's very random. Is that Cosmo again? Yes, it is. She can just not stop being a bad girl. Alright. Okay, that's gonna go like that. This is actually quite... This is supposed to be quite tall, guys. There's gonna be a lot of real estate here. This is gonna have to be very light blue. Yep. Alright. Cosmo at it again. Hi, Bugs Bunny. Welcome in. You're streaming. Yes, I'm back. Back in streaming. Alright, let's get the light blue stuff as well. So we'll get probably some more warped cyan powder, and then we'll go to like light blue. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much just light blue concrete powder I think is gonna be the play. There. Okay. Is that right? I don't have any cyan wool. Did I use all that? I have a couple pieces. Whoopsies. Build a boat. I don't want to build a boat right now. Thank you for the wonderful suggestion. I don't want to build a boat. Oh, this is darker. Gosh dang it. Yeah, and please no spam. Guys, should she build a boat? No. I'm building an entire house right now. I don't understand why people like can actively see somebody working on something and then go, "Can you build this?" Like I'm working on something else. Like I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know why like the demand to do something. Like you can, if you want to build that, you can go build that. But I'm trying to build this. This is hard enough as it is. Like, this is probably actually harder than a boat, trying to build this flippin' house. This is such a weird, unique house. That's gonna be a little tricky. Have you ever played Disney Dreamlight Valley? Yes, that's my, like, hyperfixation at the minute. Yesterday I was, like, really strict with making myself, like, actually stop work at, like, 7:30. I was supposed to stop at 7, and then I ended up stopping at 7:30. But I was pretty strict in making myself stop, so I could just, like, have free time without just, like, running myself into the ground super late at night with like editing. So I was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley last night, and I actually bought one of the expansion packs because it's coughs in eye and silverfish. I bought one of the expansion packs because it was like 40% off, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll definitely buy this, and I did. So if you guys like that game, check out the expansions on Steam. There was one that was still like only 30% off. I was like, or like 20% off. I didn't buy that one. I bought the one with, Jafar, whatever one that was. Okay, let's wrap this around here. Wait, how many blocks is that tall? Ooh. So gonna have to put something underneath that. Okay, this is 4 blocks tall. Can't really fit anything in there, but... How the heck am I gonna do this roof? It's supposed to be a square roof, guys. It's supposed to be a square roof. Well, that can't really happen, okay? This is gonna be my depiction of it, and that's gonna be what it is. Not to say it's weird. It's gonna be Lilo and Stitch's house. It's on... all the information is on the screen, guys. What I'm working on is on the screen. All the questions. Just massive, massive letters right here. So, there you go. Rift in Time. That's the first DLC. Okay. That's probably why it's on such... It was so discounted then. It was like... It's old now. Alright. Cool. Do we have a prediction going? I don't think we do. Start up a couple more. Okay. Are any of these maxed? I should not have put that away. Which one is your favorite building? My favorite building's in my nether. I can't tell if this is grown all the way. I'm gonna say it's not. Oh, this one's grown. Wait. This one. Oh, that gave me 7 pieces back. Oh yeah, this is gonna go hard. That's gonna be awesome. 7 back from growing 1 nether wart. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a dedicated farm area for this, actually. Side note, what did I do with my nether brick? There they are. Okay, let's put the nether brick in here. Because this is what we're going to build the roof out of. So kind of still waiting to be able to do that. There we go. Julie, thank you for the follow. At what update did you just start your world? I started the world in 1.15. What's the warp for? To make red nether brick. Okay. Alright, so let's figure out the front of this building now too. You should really make a big silverfish made of iron. Yeah, that's, I don't know, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds really cool. What a great, original, unique idea. And true, thank you for the rose. I think this will be cute. Yeah, what I want to do is also put... Oh wait, no. I wanted to put like either slabs under here or probably just like a white, like a pale... Actually, I think I have pale oak trapdoors. Let me check. Might be able to do like a little bit of both. Day count 23,700 and there we go. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. The fact that you told me to open it up at that exact time, like that is all your fault for that, actually. Okay. I hate that I immediately knew what you meant. Yeah. Is this the aquarium new edition? No, the aquarium probably won't be started till the end of the year. At the earliest. I have a lot more to finish in this area before the aquarium is ever going to get started. That's going to be in a completely different... That's going to be back in my main base. That was so tough to watch. Okay, guys. Alright, so let's figure out how this entrance is gonna go. So it's kind of like got an acacia-looking door. Although that could very well be like a red mangrove-looking door. Let's get... I don't think I want it to be... Do I want it to be doubled? You know what would actually be probably good is jungle wood. Do I have... Oh, wait, I do. I have to remember that I have every single wood type in my flippin' thing. So, every wood type is just right in here. Jungle wood, perfect. Or maybe acacia wood would be better. Let's just try jungle. I like the look of the jungle door. Constantly said in my house. Yeah. Sorry about that. Kind of want to make trapdoors too. Let's put this in here. First decoration, interior done. Cool. Yeah, I think I want to do that. So we'll do like... We'll have to do blue. Blue for the door. Can I see your main base? I am 8,000 blocks away, so I won't be able to go there right now. Sorry. I was just there a little bit earlier. So I'd say like you could either watch the VOD of this stream on my YT, or I would go to... Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit inverted. Oh well. Wait. Can I make this go in, maybe? Let's at least try to give it a little bit more depth here. Let's put it here instead. Yeah, okay. That will be a little bit better. Nope. Oh my gosh, why can't I get this in the right? Also, Pizza, thank you for the follow. My computer randomly stopped working and I lost my forever world. No, that's why you have to back it up. You gotta keep a backup of it somewhere, so if your computer randomly eats it one day, like, you'll still have the world. Just put it on a new computer or whatever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is the worst. I'm so sorry. Actually tragic. Alright, I'm not vibing with this door. Give me a minute. We will figure it out. We'll take some of these too. The colored floor is a Candyland game board. So it's all a big Candyland build. So you like move around the board. It's a game. That's what I'm making. Guys, this is kind of shaping up, right? I think it's definitely kind of shaping up. Maybe this isn't like good. Maybe this should come forward. Just changing my mind. Yeah, I kind of want that to go there. No, that would be way too low if I put that there. Can I put a trapdoor on this? No. Supposed to be straight. Yeah, that's gonna go like that, because then there's gonna be a bit that comes out, like right here. So this bit's technically gonna be... It's gonna have a roof that like comes out. Yeah, that looks better. You've had that world for years? Yeah. More the reason to definitely make sure that you're backing it up then. That is tough. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know even, like, I've never had that happen, thankfully. Knock on wood. I don't even know how you'd begin to kind of get that back. I've no idea. Okay. This is, like, kind of supposed to be... This is gonna come out a little bit more, I want to say. No, it can't come out anymore. It's gonna have to go right there. But we could bring this block out one higher. Oops. So I almost want to say right here. Yeah. That way it's not like drastically tall. Spider, thank you for the follow. How the heck? Oh, on mobile? I don't know how to back it up on mobile. Mobile? Not super sure about that. I don't know if that's actually a thing, unfortunately. Do you think this is going to come out too far? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Is it bad that I don't even care? Yeah, that's true. You could do like a realm. If you make it into a realm, then like technically you could access it on like another thing too and back it up that way, like back up the realm. Yeah, like doing a server might be not a terrible idea for that. I don't totally know what I'm doing here, guys. I'm trying to think if I want to bring it out by... I think I might just go one. I think 2, because the roof will already come out a block. I think 2 might be a little bit aggressive. So we'll do that. Okay. Just seen your Winnie the Pooh video, so cute. Oh, glad you like that one. I really think that build came out nice. I didn't really know totally like what I was gonna do for it, and I'm pretty happy that it looked pretty cute. And it's functional because it has a farm inside too, so it's like an extra. Oh, we should go check if it's running today. Because I emptied it last stream. Last stream I like restocked all the bottles and I took out all the honey. Let's go see. Someone is very close to completing Sulfur Cube air hockey. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to check it out, Jeff. I mean, like, assuming that, like, I know that person, right? Let's see. Okay, so it's got me... Oh, yeah, okay, so that one did get broken. So that's what happened. This one started like... I might be missing something on it. I think I just have to do a button and then That's how I fix it, right, Jeff? I do a button and then I click it and then it should like go back to normal. Yeah, I kind of broke that one. Just gonna yoink this block. Because technically it's hidden anyway. That way I can make a button. Actually, this is perfect timing that you're here. So this one is full. This one right here. So I think if I just... No, wait. Wait. Yes. That just keeps like stocking up again. Just open the trapdoor. I forget where to put the button. It's still full, see? I might just have to... Might just have to bottle it manually. Because the bottles, it like got empty. There we go. Okay, I think it's good now. I think it's good now. Well, good thing we checked that. I'll throw that in there. So now this should... Oh, okay. 1, he's mad at me. 2, I actually don't know. Power the bottle dispenser. Oh, there's no block on there. Is that the problem? But that has a glass block. Oh, that one doesn't even have a block. It should be good though. Now. Oh well. I mean, farms can be complicated. This one's a little bit complicated. I'll lose aggro as long as I don't open that up. Oh look, he already went away. Okay, next time that grows honey on it, it should fix itself, I hope. But yeah, this is how much honey blocks I got from last stream. So pretty good. Just gonna let that run. Hopefully that fixed it. I don't know. Okay, I actually think this building is gonna look kind of nice. Once all the roofs and stuff are on, I think it's gonna be cool. I hope. It doesn't look as bad as it did. What did I use for inspo? For the farm or for the build? The build is based on the Winnie the Pooh. So this is like a Winnie the Pooh themed house in a tree. And then the farm is built by my moderator. I used his design. But that's like specifically for a honey bottle farm. I am going to do like a much bigger honey bottle farm in my nether because bees don't sleep in the nether. So I do have a honeycomb farm, a separate honeycomb farm. I want to make a bigger honey bottle farm that actually like reloads the... It takes the empty bottles and actually just reloads them into the... back into the dispenser. So it'll always be like... It'll never stop working. From that angle, the town looked like it was on the tree. Oh my gosh. That's kind of cool though. Imagine the whole town just like sitting on the tree. That's like kind of a cool concept. Okay. So now we have the little, this little bit, should be good because I'll just do like the roof. So the roof will sit on this part. No, the roof will have to come out a block. So I may actually do... I guess it doesn't need a block under it. That'll have the roof sitting like 1 block out, and then this will kind of like merge with that because this will face forwards. Can I just make some here? Do I have any more ready? Yes, this one. Wait. Wait. This one? Oh yeah, that was ready. Wait, are these all ready? Maybe? This one? I can't tell. This one looks ready. Yeah, it's like when they have the outline. So I'm at 19, 24, 30. Yeah, that was good. Where are you from? I'm from Australia.
Friends.
Lots of friends. Okay, red nether brick. Oh my god, that only gave me 17. Okay, that's pretty expensive. It's 2 piece, 2 nether wart per block. Okay. A little bit more expensive than I was anticipating. Jesse coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is we start with this right here. So this will have its own little point, which will be technically higher than the main roof. And then that will just connect like that. Yeah. Yep, and then that'll be what ends up doing another point up here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can definitely make this work. And then out of the top of the roof is a dome. So we're gonna build like a dome kind of on the top there. Today's build is Lilo and Stitch. Oh my god, that sound satisfying. I wasn't recording. Awesome. Cute. Okay. I think that one's ready. I don't think they were ready. Only gave me 2 pieces. I mean, but these 2 look ready. They not? I want to say maybe weren't. My favorite build in this area is that mountain. The mountain for sure. Yeah, this is not cheap at all. Alright, we'll let those grow. Will Lilo's house be included in dome parties? I don't think so. I'll see. I'll have to see. It'll depend, like, what the dome actually looks like. Because the dome is, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, like, 1, accessible, and 2... It's gonna be... Yeah, I guess it'll be like half a dome. We'll see. We'll see what it actually looks like. I think for... This is on the smaller side, so I think it might be quite small. Okay, so this side right here is gonna have a window. I do a big window here. The other side has a smaller window, so this one will do like big. My most fun build? Probably my nether project. My nether project is like my favorite one ever. Never skip leg day. Lagundo coming in with the raid. Hello, how you doing? Here, let me stand up here real quick and say hi. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Ugh, there we go. Welcome into the stream. How was your stream, Lagundo? Hope it was good. Holy, welcome in everybody. Plant Pot and Crazy Weirdo, thank you guys for the follows. Hi, I'm just working on my hardcore world right now. This is what I'm working on. I'm currently on day 23,768. This is my 6-year hardcore Minecraft world, and I'm trying to build... This is going to be Lilo and Stitch's house, so this is my plan for this. And yes, this is Candyland, except I'm building my own custom lands throughout, like, each area. So these are all based on different things. Like, this is based on Beauty and the Beast. I have Winnie the Pooh right here. I have Frozen right here with some like lovely little snowflakes. I have a gingerbread house. This is all centered around my witch farm, which is like a Hansel and Gretel themed witch farm. And we have Nightmare Before Christmas. We have Up. We have a swamp, which is based on Crash Bandicoot and like Shrek Swamp right here. But every single area here, I'll show you what it looks like with shaders on. Actually, I haven't looked at this with shaders on yet. Every single area like has 2 farms in each like land, I suppose. So in Shrek's house, in the swampland, I'll give you guys a quick little rundown as to what I got going on here. Aquatic and Silver, thank you guys for the follow. You come downstairs. We even have like Donkey right here. I like to feed him every time I go by. There you go. We have Shrek. This is my best go at building Shrek there. I don't use any mods or anything, so I'm basically just, yeah, this is all vanilla blocks, no extra items, no mini blocks, no armor stands, no invisible item frames, nothing like that. So it's all just trying to theme things as best as I can without all that little extra stuff. Here's a moss farm inside of here. So that's like one of the farms. Here's all the storage for it. So I try to like hide farms in a lot of my builds. This should have about 12 farms by the time that I'm done, maybe more actually. So that's one. Then I have like a squid farm inside of here, which is actually based on like Licorice Lagoon from the actual game. This looks so cool with like the glowing diamonds. But down here is my whoa, that was trippy. Is my squid farm. It's turned off right now, but it's because it's actually like a really crazy. Gives me way too much, so it is temporarily turned off to help with lag. Yeah, so I have this whole area. So yeah, I love kind of just like building things. A lot of what you see on the surface here is not just like it. You know what I mean? Like there's stuff buried everywhere. I have a really cool spider farm if you guys are, I mean, a spider farm is like very basic, you know, just like a simple spawner farm. But I decorated it, ended up spending 100, no, how many hours? Was it like 100 hours on this? No. It was maybe, I think I spent a solid week building on this. I thought this project was going to take me like maybe 2 streams I had dedicated for it. I ended up spending like over a week on this project to make like a, and it's just a simple spawner farm. But I turned it into like a little spider. It's based on the itsy bitsy spider. So it's like the itsy not so bitsy sacrificial spider pit is what I call it. And then yeah, spiders just drop down, fall into there, die, and then I have a little spider nest underneath where you can collect all the drops. The battle with Zurg on Toy Story. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that comparison. Yeah. Hazel, thank you for the follow. So yeah, a lot of my projects I like to go overboard, and yes, I did build that mountain. That mountain was all built by hand. It actually used to be a complete like dark forest. The dark forest used to go, hang on. The dark forest went all the way, it actually came all the way up to here. So the dark forest came to here, and I kind of stripped all that back and then rebuilt the entire mountain. Yeah, rebuilt this entire thing. So all this terrain has been built by hand. I've really been enjoying building custom terrain. That's actually been like really something that I've been vibing with a lot. And this did not take that too long either. This whole entire section, because I just did a tour if you guys want to check out like my builds and stuff. There's a 22,000 day world tour. This actually has been built since then. So in like 1,000 days, I've built this entire mountain, the gingerbread house, did half of this floor, built this whole city over here, built this whole area, reworked on these buildings, built this whole area back here too. So like that has all been done in 1,000 days. So like recently stuff's been kind of moving really quickly. Because I've already been on this project for about a year, so we gotta keep moving. But I'm really excited with how it's turning out. Yeah, this is gonna be the Lilo and Stitch house. It's a little smaller than I was anticipating, but it's gonna, yeah, I hope it's gonna be all right. Oh, thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. And this is my first hardcore world too. So like, this is my very first very first hardcore world. Very first like just long-term world in general. So I learned a lot. I was like quite tragic at this game. Like I was not great at this game. Yeah, started improving, you know, as time went on, thankfully. And now I'm just like super proud of all the things that I'm being able to, you know, do, because yeah, I just love it. I love this game. It's just so fun. So yeah, I play a lot. I played over 5,000 hours in this world. You started watching, ooh, when I was working on the swamp build. Okay. Did I also delete this guy? No, I didn't. Mute. There we go. And block. Cool. Oh, thank you, Hazel. You guys are sweet. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream over at Lagundos. How'd I end up with so many empty bottles? What were they? Were they on flight today, or? The colored squares do have a purpose. The colored squares are Candyland. So you know, like the game Candyland. Yeah. So Candyland is the game. This is all gonna be like, everything will be built all the way till out here. So this will all be built up like crazy. I'm super excited. Yes, everybody named my tools. Birthday band was named by Bill, I think, and I don't know how that one slipped past, like, the quality control right there. I don't know. I don't want to... That was named very early on, okay? I wouldn't let that slide, now. But, yeah. Every tool is named by people. You can, like, redeem it with, channel points. Also, hi, Debater. Welcome in. Are you good at PvP? I'm okay at PvP. I picked up the bottles from the honey farm. Got you. I presume that's where they came from. I'm just like, did I empty honey? Not really. Okay, so now I just have to wait for nether wart to grow so I can get more nether brick to finish this roof. Yeah, but this is what I'm building. Let me show you. So I'm trying to build this. So this is the house from Lilo and Stitch. So this is what it'll be based on. Yeah. So it's going to be kind of like on this little beach area here. The other things I'm going to build here is I'm going to try to build like a couple of buildings from Luca. Also build Rico's Surf Shack from Hannah Montana, as you do. And then like some cute like just decoration trees and different sandy kind of things. Never seen. Oh my god, Lilo and Stitch is my favorite Disney movie. Or favorite like Pixar movie. You should definitely watch it if you haven't seen it. Actually, the live action was pretty good too. I was very worried. Very worried because, you know, some Disney live actions that have been made have not been the greatest. And so I was a little worried. I'm like, if my favorite film gets ruined by the live action, or not like gets ruined, but if the live action was like tragic, it would have made me sad. But the live action was actually pretty good. And I am going to build the Encanto house. That's going to be here though. So this is going to be a tropical themed jungle. So think like, okay, so my inspiration for this area is if anyone's played Dead by Daylight, there's a map on there, which is from like, I think it's like an alien map. And it's, there's all these beautiful, like vibrant plants and foliage and vines. And it's very like alien kind of rainbow leaves and trees, and it's really cool. That was actually my inspiration for it. And so I want to build like a tropical jungle, so not your average jungle, but like very colorful jungle that also kind of goes with up. And then I'm going to build like Paradise Falls back here. So Paradise Falls is going to be a little intense, but I'm down to build it. And yeah, Lilo and Stitch is a Disney movie. Can already tell this is going to be my favorite. How do I turn on shaders? The hotkey is K. So if you press K, it'll like do it automatically. One of my favorite bands just did a collab with Dead by Daylight, and I think the lead singer is supposed to be one of the new playable characters. Dang. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is a game that I should stream on my ult. I should probably stream that on my ult at some point. Okay, guys. I need this to grow. Jungle theme makes me think of Brandy and Mr. Wishes. I've never seen that or heard of that. Yes, DVD. What else was I gonna say? I guess I can work on this little bit. Do I have sand? I have regular sand. This should actually, all of this should go to regular sand. Everything that's like above right here. I did not ever see that, no. How'd you get better at hardcore? I just took my time. Like, this is my first hardcore world. I'm not the type of player that lost 100 worlds before having their good world. Like, this is my very first hardcore world. I just took my time with it. I didn't, like, rush in. I have a video on how to survive on my YT if you want to check that out. But yeah, I just took my time. If you started streaming on your ult, then it won't be 10 less. I'm gonna be streaming on my ult tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna be playing some Mecha? I think it's like technically pronounced Mecha, but Mecha Chameleon tomorrow with some friends. So I'll be playing that on my ult. So if you're not following 10 more, make sure you go follow it. Oh, it's not on streaming. First time watching from Twitch, mostly watch on YouTube. Welcome in, Prince. 10, I'm dying. It's too hot inside. That's exactly why I'm sitting inside. Because I do not do well with the heat. I live in Florida too, so not only do you battle like the pure hotness of the sun, but like the humidity as well, which is terrible. Kind of palace from Aladdin. So I'm going to be doing the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin. So this area right here is going to be the Cave of Wonders. So like right here. It's going to be a whole like treasury inside of here. I'm gonna build the whole cave entrance, and that's what's gonna be there. So I don't know if I'll do any like palaces. Maybe if there's like extra space, I could do some like, even some you know, like in the town that Aladdin's like running through, like stealing the things and singing the song. I'm probably gonna do like maybe some marketplace like little stalls Like maybe like around the outside of it or something, that could be cool. Rather than like entire houses or palaces and stuff. It's gonna be 100 plus tomorrow. Oh my. What's the temperature right now for me? Let's see. I actually have no idea. Thank you for following the ult, whoever did that. Also, Ash and Django, thank you for the follows. Django Tango, I like that. The weather is currently... Currently 32 degrees. Hottest this week is supposed to be 34. So 34 degrees. It's actually not that bad. It's the humidity which is bad. And it's supposed to rain every single day this week. That's what happens in Florida in the summertime. You get really hot days and then you get thunderstorms every afternoon. So if you're planning on like going to Disney World on vacation, keep that in mind. If you go during the summer, take a poncho or be prepared for it to like, or save like the indoor rides for the afternoon because it will storm. Okay, it actually does still, it feels like 32. So let's do 34 for the hottest degrees to Fahrenheit. It is 93 degrees. So that's actually not, yeah, that's actually not that bad. Whole state needs a giant humidifier. I've never felt anything worse than Florida's humidity. Yeah. Currently 95, 60% humidity and extreme heat warning. Yeah, everybody please stay safe. Like during these heat waves, they are very dangerous, especially for like the elderly, babies, pets. Like please stay safe. Keep cool, stay inside. Fan on, AC on. If you are outside, make sure you have plenty of water, shade. Be safe. Because it be hot. Super nice, but very humid. I'd say any tropical place is pretty humid. You went to Rio in Jan. Nice. Yeah, I've been to some like countries that were like pretty humid, but even Florida seems like worse in a way. Like I've even been to like Thailand and stuff like that, and like Indonesia, even Fiji. Like Fiji was a little humid, but it's more nice because especially if you're by the beach, like you get those breezes where it doesn't feel as like, it kind of helps with the humidity. It doesn't make it feel as hot. It's when that wind stops blowing where you're like, oh my god, it is like sticky as heck. I actually just saw the weather. It just came up. I had my New York one up. I think it was like 18 degrees. No, it wasn't 18 degrees. I think it was 20. No, was it 18 degrees? I swear it was 18 degrees. Wait. Currently... Oh no, it's 33 degrees. It's even hotter there. 36 is gonna be the high. Oh my goodness. That's hot. It was actually 21 degrees in California where I just was, which is beautiful weather. And then in Australia right now is 14 degrees. Because it's the middle of the night, so. Ever been to Texas? I have been to Texas a couple times, actually. Texas, I don't remember being, like, super humid. It was actually hot. I remember being hot, and one of the times was very hot. I went in the summer. The other time I went in January, and it was freezing. I am so happy that I traveled with my winter coat because I was so cold. I was so cold. I didn't even realize it got that cold in Texas. Like, I had to wear my flippin' ski jacket. Like, that's what because I flew from New York in the winter, so I had my coat with me, like, as I was traveling to the airport and stuff. So glad I brought it because I ended up needing it in Texas, which sounds so weird to say. Like, you don't think it's like freezing in Texas, but it was. At least if you're just like an uneducated traveler like I was at the time. If you're from if you've been there, you're familiar with it, you're probably like, yeah, of course it gets cold in Texas. But I didn't know. I had no idea. Nice world, thank you so much. I've been playing on this doing this project for about a year or so. And Marley, thanks for the follow too. Yeah, I think just maybe some little patches of green that we can kind of have maybe some of the what is it called? It's like, oh, see, only that one's grown back there. Where we can have some of the palm trees growing. It'll be cute. How far are we to the sub goal? You should be able to see it. But I think we're like 80 something. Wait, let's see. / goal. We are currently at 85 out of 120. So we're close. We are close. I just think this seems so opposite. Technically, the grass should be on the... Like, the sand should be on the top. Not the other way around. Oops. I'll probably make this all sand now. Now, how does this look from the center point? Is it gonna look... I guess it's okay. It looks a little bit messy, but I think once, like, the trees and stuff go in, or the foliage goes in, it won't look as bad. I'm hoping, anyway. Hopefully, hopefully. Let's also bring this up by 1. Wish there was a tropical biome with palm trees. That would be so cool. Like an oasis biome. That would be sick. Yeah, so this will probably be the shortcut. So I'm thinking you actually go through here and then you end up... I don't know if I want to mine that out yet, but you go from this green square to this green square. So let's maybe take away like this. Yeah. And I'll probably try to do some stairs right there, but yeah, you'll be able to travel through this little area and you'll take the shortcut and you'll go through here from this green square to this green square. Okay, yeah, so that's also another thing too, guys, is I'm trying to make this game like playable. So a lot of these spaces act as shortcuts on the board. So if you land on this orange square, you get to either move forwards or backwards. You get to move through it and land right here. So you'll kind of be like, yeah, you'll be like kind of going through the board, which should be fun. It is gigantic though. Oh my goodness. I just thought of a mod that would probably be good when you're playing this game is free cam. Like free cam it, because if you're stood on a square and like you won't be able to see where anyone else is unless you like kind of pull away from your body or whatever to be able to see. My first build was my starter house, which was terrible, by the way. It was so bad. What's Monopoly? You've never played Monopoly? Oh gosh, I loved Monopoly. Or a map. Yeah, a map would be good too. If you could, yeah, that's actually, you'd be able to see where that's a good idea. You'd be able to see where people are on the map. Good point, actually. Okay, this looks again, it looks a little bit crazy, but I think it should be good once the, yeah, once the, trees go in. I'm gonna do some palm trees all over here. Okay. It's looking kind of cool, though. I like that it's just not a big flat area anymore. Oh, that was my good idea for the week. It was a good idea. Let me start a prediction up too. / prediction. Oh, we already have one going. Dang. Alright, let me sleep and then we'll do it. Okay. Ooh, Scooby-Doo. I am excited for the new live-action Scooby-Doo that's being filmed with, what's her face? What's her name? That girl. She's like in everything. McKenna Grace, and, yeah. I think that's gonna be really good. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Or I hope it's really good, actually. Alright, if you guys said slime, enjoy. Yeah, that would be really cool. I loved Scooby-Doo. Like, Scooby-Doo was so good. I still like it. I still watch the live action ones every once in a while. So I'm hoping the new one is good. I randomly chose my seed. I didn't actually even know you could pick a seed. Like, actually, like, specifically choose one. So I just randomly, whatever it was what I got, kinda. But this world started in 1.15. These chunks are actually 1.15 chunks. That's why the terrain, like, is very just neutral. Like, you see how this is just very flat and very chill? Like, this is what terrain used to look like back in 1.15. And then the terrain got kind of crazy. Like, if I was to fly, I don't know if I have new... I don't know where I have new stuff, like what direction, but the terrain, like, kind of... Like, this stuff would, like, spawn naturally. These crazy big mountains and all sorts of things. Yeah, that was, like, not the case back when I started this. So a lot of this terrain I'm having to, like, actually completely reshape up myself, but I'm learning a lot from doing that. Like, I just did a project recently where I built, like, all my own custom terrain, and I loved it. I had so much fun doing it, and I was kind of, like, the only one that really did that, actually, as well. So it's still something I think that people don't really, like, prioritize, which is cool because I liked experimenting with it and trying something new. Hello, Suna. How are you? Okay. I think that's looking pretty good. Let's see if we can harvest any more of these. Daily spin. Oh, wow. I love how everyone gets that now. They're like, oh my god, like, we don't want that. Da, 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 da. Are these ready? I think so. Yeah. I think, yeah, these ones are ready. That one's not. These ones are, for sure. I should just wait till, like, they're all ready, but I'm gonna grab them right now. See if I can at least do the outline on the roof. Preferably. Are these ones ready? It's so very hard to tell. There we go. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, put an emote next to it, or just, like, write anything next to it. Candyland, yep. Love me Candyland. I think that one's ready. No. I can't tell. Are all these ready or not? I'm gonna leave them because I don't know. It's stressing me out. But we did grow them all back. So now what we can do is we can actually craft these into... I lost my boxes for that. Wait, here they are. Craft these into things now. Just some nether brick. Got a stack. Okay, a stack is actually pretty good. We'll take that. There you go. You won good luck for the rest of the day. There you go. That's a good one. That's such a good one, actually. Oops. Alright, so that's gonna start right there. This one's gonna actually go all the way across. I shouldn't have made. I should have kept some things. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. How does the roof look on this? Yeah, I think we'd benefit from doing this design. A lovely little A-frame. I hope. But see, the roof, like, you have to remember that when we do, like, one, wait. That's not right. When we do one half of the house, you have to, like, remember that the rest of it is gonna be, it's gonna be basically doubled once you put the roof on. So if it doesn't look like as large, once the roof goes on, it's gonna end up being quite large. I think we'll have some space to actually do like a semi-interior in here. Okay, so this is where we got up to. I don't know what the back of the house looks like. Issue is, the back of this is also kind of... I don't want to say it's kind of the front, but like, it is very visible from this side. So, I kind of like want to have maybe a little bit of a divot right here. Just to give it something along this pole. It can be like tiny, just making sure it's not flat so that it's not like super boring from this direction. So we'll kind of just do this on it, maybe. We just a tiny little... Yeah, tiny little divot. I think that'll work. And then we just have to make this go up quite high too. For that, I'm going to actually need more nether brick. 7 of them. Now this one's definitely ready. And this one. And this one. Yeah, so those ones weren't ready. Good thing we did that. Now we got 13 pieces. Alright, ready? We'll see if this is gonna go too high. It might. Oh, that is gonna be pretty high. Oh no. Oh no. Is this too high? Flat isn't boring, but it doesn't look good. It depends. Like, sometimes flat works, other times it doesn't. I actually don't think it's too high. I think it's not too bad. It's not as bad as I was thinking for like a solid 2 seconds there. I think it'll be alright. It looks too high, but then this bit's gonna be even higher, so it'll like, it won't look out of place, I don't think. Wait, but then I have to have the dome coming out the top. But if this isn't that high, then this building is gonna... Like, that needs to be... Oh, does that need to be higher than that? No, that needs to be lower than that. So that actually will need to come slightly down a little bit. Okay, I can do that. I still want it to be pointed, though. So, like, we can make this one maybe like this. Yeah, this will still be smaller. So that'll go like that. This one needs to go a little bit smaller. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it does need to be smaller than, like, can't land up here, than that right-hand side. Okay, let's see. Still no beacons here. And the way that I kind of just like doing this is I'll just start with like 3 right there. That already brought it down by 4 blocks, I think. If we just start by doing like 3 of these before we start going up. I think right here maybe. So like we'll do 1, 2, and then this will go up. Nope, it's got to be 3. Thought it'd be alright, but no, still gonna be too high. I gotta pick up all that before it despawns too. Any inside? Maybe? No. Go for a build limit. Yeah, let's just build to build height. That'll be great. Absolutely. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh no. No, no again. Bam. And then bam, 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 bam. Okay, yeah. So you see how now this comes to like not as crazy. Let's see. Although if we do put something on the top, which I probably would have done. No, that's a lot more tame. I can deal with that. This is what level? This is 78 height limit, or 78 height. Let's see where that comes to over here. Wait. Oh! Wait. Oh no, I'm looking at targeted block. Wait, where the heck is my... Where's my coordinates right now? Oh, 88. I have way too many things on. Hold up. F3, F6. I need to turn off my targeted block. FPS, game version, biome. Looking at block. There we go. Now, okay, so now this is 88. So this was actually what height? 87. Okay. So 87 is going to be 1 down from that, which is a little rough. So this is 87, so it's still going to be a wee bit high. Guys, I'm going to have to bring it down again. Yeah, F3, F6 brings you up that menu. That's like, it's a recent addition, like in the newer updates. You can now like customize what you actually see, which is pretty nice. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, this only goes up by... This only goes up by 1 now. Is that gonna look so silly? It kinda is gonna look so silly. Because that's it. It can only go up by 1. That looks stupid. I'm gonna have to run it though. If we do actually want it to be smaller than this, it has to be. It'll be alright. It'll look like a classic roof, which is exactly how this is supposed to look. I could make the other side taller, but I don't know if I want to. Hi, Dead Candy. How you doing? Yeah. How's it going? I'm trying to build Lilo and Stitch's house right now. It's a work in progress, that's for sure. Yeah. All right. It's gonna be great. This roof is gonna be flatter on the top of this one. This one's just gotta like connect into it. So no, it's good. You barely even notice. We won't be able to texture it as much because I'll only be able to use stared blocks. But I think it's gonna be alright, okay? It's gonna be so fine. Now, are any of these ready? I think these ones are ready. Like, it only gave me 3 though, and that only gave me 5. These outlined ones do look ready, and I just don't know. Like the very like bulbous ones. Yeah, this one. These ones, no. This one, yes. I think there's 3 stages. There's this stage, and then this stage. That's gotta be right. Or is there 4 stages? Maybe I'm missing one. The bulbs are ready. It's, yeah, like this one, right? It's so hard to tell. There we go. Oh, see, that one just grew. I broke the wrong one. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Hello, Natalie. Thank you for the heart, me and the goat, but also Candy. Thank you for the gifts as well. Guys, if you want to be a better builder, by the way, and you're asking like how I got better and if you want to get better, I would actually go follow Dead Candy right now. Dead Candy has a lot of good build tutorials for you. Lots of different building tips. So if you're interested in that, I would go check that out. Guys, this is going to have to be taller now. It's still even going to have to be a little bit taller, which is not what I wanted. But it's alright. I think it's looking alright, guys. We have a house. It actually, okay, you have to admit that it is looking better than like how it was looking initially, right? It actually is, it's shaping up. It's looking like a house now. Yeah, it's actually kind of looking like a house now and not so terrible as it was. We also have to have the little bulb coming from the top too, or the dome. So I have to figure out like a good place to start that. Do I want to make that taller? I'm even worried this is a little bit too tall. I kind of want to bring that down by 1. It doesn't look like a giant table anymore. It doesn't. It's looking better. Absolutely. The colors together reminds me of your nether. Yes, it is very, very nether vibes, actually. Yeah, that'll connect somewhere into there. Maybe, actually. I don't even know. What's that block I dropped? Here we go. Any others that I dropped? Nope. Okay. I think that was kind of not terrible progress. We have a house started. I'm glad we like made the decision on putting it here as well, because a lot of the problem was figuring out like, did I want to put it here? Did I want to put it here? Do we want to put it here? I think it's going to be a good spot, and I think it's going to look all right. Another thing that we need to plan is like how this is going to look, because this roof is kind of flat. Like it's it's like supposed to kind of be squarish. I don't know if I want to make it entirely squarish. I also am going to have to raise this up slightly, so maybe we do that really quickly so I don't forget that that's the plan. Yeah, let's see. Let's put the roof stuff away. Let's just grab a little bit of this, build up by maybe 2 more blocks. Oops. Whoops again. Yeah, issue is I just can't really show you guys. I should like try and put it on the screen. I can't show you guys on TikTok because it doesn't sometimes like I open an image and it breaks things annoyingly. I can try and it might break. We'll see. I'll see if this will break. There we go. Let's hope my game can still come back on. But yeah, this is the picture. So this is what it looks like. But you see how this is like a lot bigger? It's like the house kind of still connects to the blue. So if the house connects here into the blue, I need to make sure that this section is higher so that that can connect in. Yeah. But it is kind of like littler bungalow kind of build where, yeah, it should be not too bad. Now I need to make sure. Okay, good. Like making sure this can open back up again. Yeah, there we go. So that just has to connect into here, and then we can do the white on the top. Are you still doing the domed room in the back? Yeah, that'll come off of like the roof here, but I won't be able to do that till I like actually block in the roof. This will be annoying when I want to put in windows because it's all concrete powder. There we go. Now it attaches into this, which I think is going to look a little bit better. Although, this is a massive building now. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. How big is this? Does this now look like pretty weird? It's gonna look a little bit weird, but we'll make it work, I think. Circles are hard for me. Yeah, this dome shouldn't be too bad. I'd say it's only gonna be like probably maybe a 3 by 1 by 3 by 1 by 3 by 1 by 3. I think that'll be the shape. Or we do like a 5. No, I think 5 will be too big. It's gonna be pretty small. So it'll be a tiny little dome. The spear website that I'll use is called Plots Modeler. Yep. Okay, cool. I think it's working. I think we're gonna be all right. We'll be able to finish this off tomorrow, hopefully. Now, or not tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be Friday. Friday will be next stream. Okay, awesome. We'll let those keep growing up. But yeah. Made it today, 23,771. Let's put it on the map though. Yes, and sulfur. Yeah. Oh wait, sulfur stuff's completed. Very nice. I've got to use the sulfur stuff after I update to like put in this roof. But here's the area that we just built this. So this is what it looks like today. And now this is what it's gonna look like. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Might load in a little bit more. Okay, yeah, there we go. Another red. Oh, I was like, another red square just appeared. No, it's just the nether wart. The nether wart created an entire red square on the map. Oh my goodness, look at it. Right there. That's actually funny. I was like, did I add another square? Nope. It's just a complete thing of red netherwort. Oh my. Okay, well there's what the house looks like. So cool that it's like something exists there now. And that is only just the that's only just the start. Thank you for being such an awesome awesome support today, Haley, and getting us lots of fun vibes. Do we have a prediction going on right now? No. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, thank you for all the support. So guys, just a reminder, if we hit that's okay, Carrot, no worries. If we hit 120 subs, we are very close. We're 25 subs away. It is 35% off 5 gifted subs or more until Friday. So if we get to Friday and we hit that, we'll do a 10-hour stream on either Sunday or Monday. So that'll be pretty cool if we can hit that. If not, we'll still just do an update stream on one of those days where you can go and explore and do all the new things. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Thank you all so much for all the support today, by the way. Much appreciated. It's going good, Luke. I just built this today. It's all I kind of got done within the time. I'll try to finish it off next stream, I hope. It's looking pretty solid, I think. It's supposed to be Lilo and Stitch's house. That's what I'm doing. Then we'll have a whole other area here. We have a lot of space we're gonna need to fill in, guys. But yeah, I think it came out pretty alright. Made it today, 23,771. I'm liking it. Thanks, Wormy. Let's find somebody to raid, and I will not be live on Twitch tomorrow, guys, but we will be doing a game night tomorrow night at 7. Oh, we got a Filza. We got the Filza splash text. Look at that. We'll be doing a game night tomorrow at 7, playing Mecha Chameleon with some friends. That's going to be 7 p.m. EST on my alt and on my TikTok. So if you guys are not following my alt, there it is. Don't miss it. I'll do a live notification when I go live anyway, but go check that out, and then let's find somebody to raid. Dun, 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 dun. That awkward girl gifting 5 subs. Oh, thank you so much. Getting us very, very close. Oh, I did math wrong. I did math so wrong. I thought we were 25 away. I think we were 35 away. Because 90 now brings us 30 away, right? Yep. Oh my. 10 less is more. Uh-huh. But thank you, awkward girl, for gifting subs to Paulie. It's Zipping, Carmel, Bok, and Eel Time. Oh my. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. I don't even see Phil. Do you think I don't even see Phil live? Oh yeah, they are. They're on their hardcore world. I'm gonna see if anyone else is live right now that I haven't raided in a bit. I think I did raid them this month. So let's see. Let's raid Elixir, actually. We haven't raided Elixir. Oh, wait. They might be finishing their stream. Hold up. They're on a full yeah, no. They're finishing. I think they're finishing. That was lucky. Lucky we caught that. I know. Have we raided them? Okay, we're gonna raid Jamal, guys. Sending you over to Jamal. They are playing in their hardcore world. They're actually working on a new project. They're doing a 124-hour stream, which is absolutely insane. But we love the hardcore vibes, alright? So if you guys want to find another hardcore Minecraft streamer, Jamal has an incredible world, has thousands and thousands of days. But there is that raid message. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna go run and grab some food. Actually, I've not eaten today, and it's 3:20. Get a little bit of work done, and then yeah, hopefully just have a nice chill rest of my night. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the support, by the way. We already have 10 gifters and 10 bits givers, and it is the first day of the month. So thank you so much for all of that collaborative support. You guys are incredible. And yeah, maybe we'll get to the goal. If not, we'll still do a fun update stream. Hopefully a little bit longer than normal. Those usually run anyway. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.